And if it wasn't the correct stream code, I think it... Oh, wait. I think it's streaming now. At least I see when I am in this my stream thingy.
It is. I can see it. I can see it.
Okay.
I can see
What
it on
the
YouTube.
hell was wrong before? Who can tell? Ah! Technology.
We hate
It's
it.
all true.
We're
I love
old.
to see it.
Now we can get into the stuff.
Now we can finally talk unrestricted about the Jialingjiang formation. This is quite a mouthful. And like I hadn't spoken that word for a few months, and then when it was picked, I had to get used to it again. I'm sorry, but the Chinese language is just not something for my ears, and then it gets tricky.
Yeah.
Tricky remembering this stuff. Okay, Jialingjiang formation is our tonight's topic. It's from what you see here on stream is a little, not a formation piece, but more like an prettified size chart that I made some time ago. That gives you an overview of nearly all organisms we know from here, except I think for a few bivalves, one or two ammonites I think are maybe not on here, and conodonts, because conodonts are usually so small. Yeah. It is quite early in the Triassic, this formation when it was deposited, and interesting. There's several different interesting parts about this. For one, it holds the Hupehsuchians. All of them. This is a group of marine reptiles that has only been found here. Only within the Jialingjiang formation, and only in the third member of this formation. So far. Very restricted in terms of time and space. And they have some of the weirdest Triassic marine reptiles. And that is saying a lot considering we're talking about the Triassic. Like Hupehsuchus itself is super weird. My personal favorite, Eretmorhippus, the plushy dragon with a tiny head and little stegosaur blades. Still hoping for a life-size plushie of that, honestly. But yeah. They are also usually quite small. Like they have a body that is relatively similar to early ichthyosaurs and some early sauropterygians, so you would assume they are around 2 meters long, but no, most of them are not even a meter long. So, quite small boys. Let me quickly grab, we have some more about this collected in our formation thread here. This is the depositional environment we are dealing with. The formation goes in and out of being more in or less hypersaline, like we have evaporites in here, so there was probably very high salt concentration sometimes. It goes in and out of that, so what probably happens here is not that the environment overall changes, but more like it's a fluctuating sea levels because of for various reasons causing this. The whole region was also volcanically active. I have this here in the background. We have a local super volcano, actually. Partially to blame for the preservation of some of these specimens, I think. The preservation overall for all tetrapods is really good. Most of the animals you see here are known from articulated, oftentimes nearly to fully complete specimens. This cannot be said for the invertebrates or other stuff. We have not a single fish from here. It is unlikely that fish were completely absent, but they were probably rare because of the conditions. It was probably very, very warm water, very, very high salt concentration. So what you have here instead are like specialists, certain ammonites and bivalves and stuff, and probably a bunch of little crustaceans, which have not been preserved yet. The conditions are so harsh and so specific that for some reason we have mostly these really bizarre marine reptiles here, and not much else. So it's very, very weird all around. Bored and broke, yeah, that's the problem. No fish. Big N, yes,
Ellie?
I'm feeling a little bit better. But still not quite there yet. At least I have no sniffly nose in the moment.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Something else to mention about the animals, at least here, and something I sort of referenced yesterday. Hupehsuchians are close to ichthyosaurs ?
Yeah. In traditional phylogeny, they pop up basically as a sister clade to ichthyosaurs. But in recent times, that idea has been questioned.
From the people I've talked to, it's just that it's one of those things. It's like Spicomelas
It might be
yesterday. That's
convergent
like,
evolution.
oh, it's close to Shamosaurus. Like it's so fucked that it's just like the computer just bugs out and it just gives you like,
Yeah.
So
Closest they
there
got for
are
you. Deal with it.
there are certain similarities with ichthyosaurs, but it's I know from what I read, I don't know that much about the. I mean, they are they have so many extra features in the postcranial skeleton that it's like really
or the cranial
hard to
skeleton,
say.
for that matter.
The cranial skeleton has a different configuration of bones. Bones are like configured differently than almost anything else.
Yeah, especially in
It
recent
reminds.
years. Especially in recent years, we have seen that with Eretmorhippus and Hupehsuchus, where there is like certain convergences with platypuses for some reason.
Yeah,
it's super alien.
It's
Hey, the
extremely.
platypus was an Eretmorhippus all along?
Maybe.
It's like they have some resemblances to Sauropterygians.
Yeah.
But not that much, and they have some resemblances to Ichthyosauromorph, but not that much. It's just these things are the vertebrae are bizarre on these animals.
They are very bizarre. We should also mention many of these have basically all of them have osteoderms. Something you never see in ichthyosaurs.
Yeah, but the configuration, how this works with an osteoderm is also bizarre. It's the neural arch is segmented in two parts for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
And then on top of the upper segment, sometimes like maybe fused, maybe not really fused, but like touching it with cartilage is an osteoderm. and it is bizarre.
Yeah, let me see if I
What
can
that
quickly find an image. It's weird, like looking at the vertebrae, not related, but they look a little bit like those of temnospondyls,
Yeah, I
which
think we
also
brought
have
that up
some
before
weird
even.
things going on in the vertebra, oftentimes.
that there are like
Wouldn't that be the
it
twist
it
of all time?
it is bizarre. It is bizarre how this is
They are super weird. I cannot find a good image right now, but um
Wouldn't you still have this? Just wait. Did you ever upload the Temnus model talk from Batman? Because that was sort of one of the main things that Batman showed off.
I have not yet, no.
Uh,
But that's something I still want to do. Among 1,000 other things. But I copied here this graph from a paper that I looked into a few days ago. You can see like this covers the stratigraphy of the wool of Jialingjiang formation. There's a lot going on here, quite a bit back and forth between um, more probably a little bit more deeper water, more saline water, stuff like that. Our part here, the third member, would be an open subtidal zone on a platform, probably.
something that I want to say, it would be the evaporitic platform because this is when it was split into five. So
You
it would be
cut out
either
here.
5. Oh, what I was saying is, that is a older stratigraphy thing, like not associated with paleontological stuff. Instead of 5 members, people who are doing paleontological stuff are trying to suggest 3 instead. So
Yeah.
it would be like upper 4 to 5 would be the actual stuff we're looking at.
Yeah, it is tricky because when you look for the Jialingjiang formation, which by the way also needs a proper Wikipedia page if someone wants to take that up. But a huge problem with researching this is that more than half the papers about this is about fossil fuels because there are natural gas pockets in this formation, and its origin and extraction potential is a topic of many publications. So there's quite a bit of geology being thrown around and not that much paleontology. So filtering through that is one of the issues we run into. Rice, yeah, we do not. We do not here on Palestream. We do not care about all these nice little gas pockets. However, China certainly does care about that. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is our composition for tonight. As you have seen probably in our graphic here from more than a year ago, we have stromatolites from here. And they are usually not that big. However, stromatolites grow as long as they are alive. So in these very shallow parts, it is possible to have some bigger, I think. And we also have bigger ones from other formations in that region. So
also,
I think
Josh, where are you posting these things in Discord?
Free materials?
I'm not seeing anything new in stream materials.
Oh, in stream, I'm not posting in stream materials. That what is on stream. That is in. Oh, wrong server.
Oh wait.
That's in the Palestream reference emporium in the reference in the formation thread for Jialingjiang. By the way, Vidax, I know you have problems with Twitch. Can you see the stream on YouTube?
Yes, I can. I'm on this. I am on the other PC.
Good.
That's what I was about to ask too.
Okay. Time to grab my stylus.
So they're being observed from above.
Yep.
In all of their minuscule glory.
They're not even that small.
I mean, considering we are talking about marine reptiles, not big.
There are marine reptiles that are that small.
I know.
mean, during this time,
I know.
yeah.
But yeah, so yep, you see my little mood board to get an idea what direction want to go with this. We go from very very shallow water to slightly deeper water in the back here probably. But yeah, let me switch off the stuff for now and this too.
Yeah.
No,
It's really nice that you need to change literally nothing about your quote unquote Lariosaurus recon because of the soft tissue stuff, because it's pretty much what you drew already.
Yeah, I mean, but this is not Lariosaurus.
I mean, that's why I'm saying quote unquote.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think
I just
Halosaurus isn't even closely related to Lariosaurus.
No.
So
No, it's most likely like a basal sauropterygian.
yeah, we have quite a few basal
Makes
sauropterygians
sense.
from here.
Yeah. It's cool. Got a lot of cool stuff.
Oh, then that is raining outside. Beautiful. So I will return.
Yep.
Dragon Bro in YouTube. No, Yash has not done Angie Biota.
Yep.
But that is a very cool site. Prehistorica did a thing of it. It's that piece of the Eurypterid in a like glass sponge reef thing.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, that's Angie Biota. There's actually quite a bit more stuff there, I think. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
it's just
In
that.
in the grand scheme of things, we have barely scratched the surface.
Yeah, especially of earlier Paleozoic stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, part of that is just there's not that much there. I need to look at that
I mean,
stuff from Spain. I mean, we're missing a lot of stuff even from the Mesozoic.
Yeah. There is so much.
Yeah. I mean, unironically, the thing that we're missing the most from is Cenozoic, just because of the sheer amount of stuff from it.
Yeah.
Even early Cenozoic, we have a very good resolution. Even from the KPG boundary, we have multiple formations with very different biotas
Yeah.
from across the world.
Yeah, once you enter the Eocene, it's like good stuff left and right.
Yeah.
Like I would, for
I mean,
example, also love to do the fur formation at some point in Denmark.
Oh yeah, no, fur would be awesome. I mean, it's
It
something I've
has
been suggesting
some
for
really
a while.
cool stuff.
Yeah, stuff gets published from it regularly too. Like
Yeah, it's like one of Denmark's best paleontological sites, and I'm very glad they are looking intensely into that.
Yeah, plus it's like a coastal thing, which we haven't gotten too much of.
Still waiting for that basal Pelagonocene from there.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, honestly, Cenozoic-wise, one of our more important ones that more unknown is at least the Eurasian transition from like giant rhinos to elephants, which is a
Yeah.
little discussed transition. Like bug tea was very important to Cenozoic stuff.
Yeah.
Is one of the only sites to show that transition
Yeah, yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Because
There's another site from China where we have this, I think.
I'm not
But yeah,
surprised.
Bhakti is there. I'm
Yeah,
surprised. I wonder when we will find because we must have had that paraseers from Europe.
yeah.
Ooh.
I mean,
I think we have
some of
one specimen maybe in the Balkans.
maybe they're like especially during like the earlier parts, like they were sort of competing with like paleotheorids because some of those guys got pretty large
Yeah,
Hmm.
and a few other things.
but I can't imagine. Yeah, no, I mean these guys must have been like cosmopolitan within Eurasia.
Yeah, I mean, it's also weird they somehow never got to North America. Like,
I'm not that surprised by that, but yeah,
yeah, I mean, we have Paracerather and Dinosaur overlap, which is also fun.
yeah. But we don't really have much in terms of Dinoceratons from Eurasia, so
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they got to America, but were razor rare. And on the
I
other
mean,
hand, we
part
have
of that
Dinoceratons being razor rare in Eurasia.
I have a feeling that at least part of that is just the fact that no one studies them because like they're
Yes.
pretty widespread and then like there hasn't been an actual paper on them in like
Yeah.
5 decades or something.
Yeah. So, for lovely people in chat, if you are interested in extinct mammals and want to study them, Dinoceratons are right there for
Yeah.
the taking. You can build a wool PhD program around that, honestly. They are very neglected in recent research history. And
Yeah, I mean
they're very cool.
they're one of the most charismatic early Cenozoic animal groups and yet they don't get like any study. It's weird.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody grows up knowing Uintatherium, and
Yeah.
yeah. Then everybody forgets about it again.
Yeah, there's a few groups like that. Mesonicans are also a case of that, but there's a little bit more work done on them.
True, true.
I mean, quote unquote, like creodonts in general have that issue of not much study. Or quote unquote creodonts, I should say.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just a nice title to refer to a bunch of groups by, but it's just a lot of more basal carnivorous ungulate, and a few other things like hyenodonts were quote unquote creodonts. Early-ish big carnivorous group that can't really fit into anything else is really what creodonts were.
Yeah.
Even some non
For the longest time,
carnivores.
Creodons was recognized as an actual group, and then it completely fell apart.
Yeah. At this point, it's just like a vibe.
It's more a vibe, sometimes a grade, but even that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of things that you'd assume would have fallen into that group but didn't. Yeah. Early Cenozoic stuff in general is cool. I really hope we get another big formation spun tonight so we have like a bunch of time to look into it on the side from Lemuria stuff.
mm-hmm.
Like I wouldn't mind getting like what's it called? Pebis or something like that.
And Pebas is already done.
Not Pebas. What is it? Miocene, South America, aquatic, or marine.
Pisco.
Yeah, Pisco. Another P. Where P. Miocene, South America formation.
Okay, I'm going here with a prominent red coloration, also stromatolites on top, as is the case in some specimens.
I assume that's just the bacteria themselves.
Yeah. I mean, it's like not all stromatolites are like built by the same bacteria.
Yeah.
And
I don't even know how you determine that in fossil ones.
you
Like,
don't.
They don't really have.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
and because it looks cooler, we're gonna roll that.
Yeah.
Originally, this piece, the idea for this was to be underwater completely. However, the last two pieces we did were already completely underwater. So, yeah, I decided against it. Instead, having it above water and being so shallow that we can look at the animals without issue. Doing stuff below. Also, this way we can separate them better into stuff like that is resting on top and the animals below that are a little bit more aquatic. Hupehsuchians already way too aquatic to go onto land for sure. But something like Dinosaurs would probably still be able to go onto land to sunbathe or something like that. Do.
Yeah, I wish there were better paleo-environmental stuff. I'm pretty sure the stuff I'm looking for is it's like something that'll be published at some point.
Yeah.
Like it sort of sucks because this change in stratigraphy isn't even published yet. It's from an abstract.
Yeah. I
From a few years ago.
assume that a lot of the information we are looking for is already out there. It's just like in very technical geos talk within the literature about the natural gas stuff.
I mean,
here. You can probably
I
like
looked
get a
through
lot of out of that. But
I looked through those, and even a paper actually did go through like paleo-environmental stuff that caused the gas production. It was pretty good. But like, it's more recent that this lagoon thing has been suggested, but it's such a small part of the formation that that's pretty understandable. It seems like, I mean, for the mine to classify it as a group, I assume it wasn't all one big lagoon and it's a bunch of deposits.
Yeah. We should say that this part of China, back in the Triassic, was relatively isolated. You have this very shallow sea and an adjacent landmass being separated by from the rest of Pangaea by a pretty big stretch of deep ocean, which is probably the reason we have this unique fauna here in the first place. Okay, time to add some reflections on the other side here.
Bet a bunch of people are going to be excited that the next thing to be added to the wheel is Mesozoic. Got a lot of fun options.
For people who weren't here last week, after Lemuria, which will start next week, we will hop into the Judas River Formation, which late Cretaceous North America. Biggest allure is probably the diversity of ceratopsians from there.
I mean,
and Dinosaur.
Looking at the fauna list. I mean, looking at the fauna list, that's pretty much the only allure. Everything else is.
I would love to show some big croc in action.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm saying Deinosuchus and the ceratopsids are like the only two things.
Yeah. Because... I mean, we also have like the Splatosaurus wilsoni from here, but yeah, well,
yeah,
it's a Splatosaurus.
I was just expecting more. I hadn't looked at it. Just
yeah.
At some point we really gotta do a Guha. I think that's that the. I'm trying to think of like what other lowerish North America formation would even be left after a Guha, because not too many other things that wouldn't be overlapping fauna-wise. Or I should say late Cretaceous specifically, because there's a lot of stuff in early Cretaceous.
I mean, there's also still, I think, at least one or two interesting ones from Appalachia.
Yeah, I know that there's also the Mexican aquatic site with there's two
yeah.
of them actually.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
one with Ankylos Phenos and a few other things.
Yeah. We have to get our Aquilamna in there.
Yeah, different site. Aquilamna is from
I know, but it's yeah,
yeah,
still Cretaceous.
yeah. There's
Still late Cretaceous. And
there's a few things.
Mauriciosaurus and some other stuff.
Yeah. Still a lot of stuff in South America too.
Oh yeah.
I mean, heck, the site where that new croc is from is looking better and better as more stuff is getting published from it.
Yeah. That was one of the reasons so far why I was holding out on that, because oh yeah, sure, MIPE is cool and Stegosaurus and the mammals we have from it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm most hyped about all the mammals we get from there.
Yeah, no, there's a bunch of mammals. It's very cool.
It's looking more and more like mammals were a major player there.
Yeah. Like you have a few pretty big ones.
Yeah.
Plus, just no Maltese to my knowledge.
So far, at least.
Patagorinchus is also from here. I'm looking at the fauna list. Yeah, Notice Phenos. Yeah.
No, really interesting.
Oh, this is where one of the Cretaceous South American myolamiforms is from.
Yeah. And what else was there? Gonkoken.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, it's this is a Patagonian site, but the Chilean site is basically the same. So, one can combine these. Same formation, just different name because, well, there's a national border between them.
Oh, is it one of those sort of things?
Yeah. Where it's like the same geologic formation, but different researchers from different countries they gave it a different name. Or you would think that nationalism plays no role in geology. Bullshit.
Do you remember the name of that other formation?
Nope. Not from the top of my head. I think it might be mentioned on the Wikipedia page. Welcome back.
What's happening?
I don't think it is.
What's cracking?
Oh, we're just talking about the site where the new
the
croc
Kraken
is
is
from.
cracking. Who tagged me? Oh, DMs.
New croc?
The Pyrosaur, the Pyrosuchid that was described.
The fuck are Pyrosuchids?
Or not I was right. Pyrosaurids. I was right at first. I was confusing them with another similar sounding name group.
I have no idea. Can you repeat the name, please?
Yeah. Let me get it. It is Pyrosaur. I'm posting in another talk text.
Oh, Storks and Aurochs says the Dorothea formation.
Pyrosaurus. Okay. Which one was the one?
We were talking about Kostansuchus and the formation that it is a part of, along with the the Chilean formation that is literally just the same fauna, but on the other side of a border. So it's
K or C?
Okay, so this is like coastal-ish.
W.
Like, yeah.
K or C?
Look in other talk text. That is your answer.
Constansuchus. Okay.
It's from the formation that Mipe is from.
Okay.
along with Stegoros, but that's on the other side of the border. Is it Dinosaur Park that has something similar going on that we talked about?
Yes.
Or what?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Dinosaur Park. I think there's other examples as well. It is.
Yeah. I know at Dinosaur Park it was mostly oil stuff, which is annoying. Oh wait, yeah, Resnectes is from here. Okay, yeah, then that is coastal. Yeah. I mean, also having big laminiforms.
Also, brother in Christ, can we get a complete fucking Megaraptor and
No.
That would be too easy.
Yeah.
You see, otherwise it would like lose all the mystery about them.
Yeah. Certain people would stop caring about them because they can't speculate as much. Clearly.
I really would have liked a complete guy. Oh, Stegoros is from Dorothea Formation.
Yep.
And it's literally exactly the same thing, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, the Gunkunken is from
Yep.
there. You know, with these guys in, like, you got a really cool paleo environment going on there.
Mm-hmm. I know there was the idea that the formation would also like preserve an what's it called? Fog forest type environment.
Hmm.
But to my knowledge, that is based on a single paleobotanical thing.
Hmm.
A single fern, which is a genus that is these days associated with such environments. So, like,
However,
I would like a little bit more. Okay, and for my next trick, we need a light blue gradient. Because now we have the water surface. Which we will peel back where stuff is sticking out of the water. For people who are not familiar with this trick, super simple.
Mhm.
If you work digitally, like, it's one of the easiest ways to put a relatively still water surface into a piece. Have a light blue transparent gradient towards the horizon.
Cloverleaf has not been done yet.
Yep.
What? I'm looking at that Kostensukas thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't have ribs on it has basically lumbal vertebra.
No. Is that part even preserved?
Because it's drawn like the last parts don't have ribs.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some of these large terrestrial crocodilians at some point went in similar directions to some mammals.
Not some mammals, it's just a mammal thing.
I know.
That you have lumbal vertebra.
It's
That is I don't like that, and I don't like the fucking shape of the scapula and like the raised hump.
Yeah.
Bro looks too mammalian. I don't like him. Bro is uncannily mammalian.
They don't really describe any of the ribs outside cervical ribs. Looking at the paper right now.
Brother feels mammalian.
Yeah, because I thought we only had like the front half of the body. Maybe I misremember.
I mean, we do. It's just you see that the last few vertebrae lack ribs, like the last two. That
Hmm.
that
But the question is
preserved.
that preservation or
I assume that there's probably something with the morphology that show that. Like I don't think they would have not included that, or at least I hope they would have realized that.
It's mammal workers. You just think all animals look like mammals. How is it possible? What do you mean it has a premaxilla? What is that?
Armin's asking about stuff in other talk text.
Who?
Armin.
Armin.
Armin's confused why we're talking about the boy.
Why not? Why would he be confused?
Or he's curious, I guess.
Curious.
the creature? It looks very mammal-like. Looking at it again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mamalo crocodilus. My favorite. My favorite. Crocomamalus maximus.
Hello, Wild Yanax. Welcome. Argentinosaurus, yes, there will be mammals in this. Mammals? Animals, I mean.
Mammals?
There will be quite a few
Yeah.
animals actually. I'm just starting with the landscape, and a lot of these creatures here. Then we'll go into it.
Oh, Ogresuchus doesn't have them too. I never noticed that.
That is disgusting. Brother is literally trying to mammal this shit.
Damn.
That has implications for the movement.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah. If these
Yeah.
guys convergently go for lumbar vertebrae, that basically speaks for like a bounding fast gait.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too surprised.
Yeah. Gallop
Like-
even.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Though from
I mean
what I
that
know
that, that
about,
sounds so. Oh yeah, sure they got up, but that is such a mammal thing to do. I think most people are not aware of how weird that is.
yeah,
Yeah.
How weird galloping in general is.
I know. What was it? Oh, that's the only thing I have issues with in PK. It's that like Triceratops can gallop when it
Yeah,
runs
it shouldn't.
around, but it can't. It literally couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Its spine kind of bent like that. That's why elephants don't gallop. Like they have like extra stuff going on, so they're like that's the problem with like that's something you don't mention with mammals being gigantic. One of the problems is that their spinal columns have a weakness, which is the lumbar vertebra.
Yeah.
So elephants go extra step, like they like have extra like the tendons are like extra stiff in that part, and just like some vertebra are shaped this or that way
Yeah,
to,
but
to
also
like
like the torso
compensate
is quite
for,
short and stuff like that, and
you compensate for that problem because you have
Yeah.
lumbar vertebra,
yeah.
which is like not what like dinosaur that like brother is just stiff all the way
Yeah.
through.
Lumbar vertebrates work really, really well for mammals as long as they stay relatively small. Once they try to be gigantic, it becomes tricky.
Yeah.
Notosuchians are very cool.
Is this even a Notosuchian?
Yeah, yep. Pyrosaurids are Notosuchians.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the funky guys with a lot of semi-aquatic members.
The member. Members.
Yeah, from what I know about Notosuchians, like they would have still been endotherms, or sorry, exotherms. Like they would have been moving similar. Like we brought up like galloping and stuff, which is like something that a bunch of mammals do, but
Wait, so endotherms or ectotherms?
they would have been ectotherms still. Similar
So
to,
they were like modern crocodiles.
yeah. But
Yep.
some had that effect of being so big that you're sort of good at storing heat, like leatherbacks and a bunch of other, like I assume that even salt.
Gigantothermia.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I would assume that this mainly goes for the largest cebechids and stuff like that. You'd have gigantothermia going on. It's very interesting. Like, Notosuchians are just it's such a diverse and successful group too. Oh wait, Videx, look in other talk text. You'll notice something about that alligator skeleton.
Oh, it also doesn't have it. What?
I mean, guess what some crocodiles and alligators can do?
I mean, yeah,
like
looking
even
at
if,
like
true.
running Cubans or or like freshies.
Yeah, like crocs can gallop. They are like the other group known to gallop.
Disgusting creatures.
So it's honestly not too surprising. Yeah, that GIF is like the one that's sort of the best reference for that movement. Like
Yeah, there we go. The
they
Cubans.
can move. Yeah, Cubans can move.
Yep. They are super schmoovers. Okay.
Rest in peace, Armin can't join.
Rip.
Unfortunate. Okay, but I think we are done with environment. For now.
Oh, nice.
Let me save before I forget.
I'm about to forget. I'm forgetting.
Oh, Deinonychus Discovery Day was on Thursday. True, there was something. I saw Danny was streaming because of that, but yeah. And it's important very important fossil. But
Yeah.
I mean, I think much more important is stuff like the International Paleostream Day. But
Much more important, definitely.
absolutely. No.
True and real.
That was a previous version. This is idea so far for putting in animals. I'm thinking maybe putting the Saurophargid onto land instead of the water. Not sure yet.
I'm wondering if how well those guys would even be able to go on land.
Oh yes, but I mean
Difficult.
they are like superficially turtle-ish.
Yeah.
Superficially.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean they have pretty large limbs. And this
Does
guy
Bro
isn't
have a
that derived
pulse?
yet compared to later Saurophargids. It's pro-Saurophargus after all.
Does he have a pelvis? Can he do it?
I mean, pelvis they all
I
have.
believe in him.
Yeah, Saurophargids in general are so stupid. They're like that weird clade that no one talks about. Like you have
Yeah. I mean, I think there's also simply
all those guys.
there's simply too many Triassic marine reptiles at this point.
Yeah, I mean it's usually like one of two groups that people talk about.
Yeah.
Like, are you talking about Sauropterygia or are you talking about ichthyosaurs? But then you have the like Thalassosaurs and
Saurophargids
these
and
guys.
Hupehsuchians.
Yeah.
And I feel like there's more.
Whatever the heck I notice.
I mean, Saurophargids also are Sauropterygians.
Yeah, I mean,
But
yeah,
they are
true,
just
true,
like
true.
a part of the tree that is rarely talked about.
Yeah.
And then Thalattosaurs just whatever they are.
Yeah, that's an awesome question. I'm wondering how some of these guys would fit into that like phylogeny paper from earlier this week. Since that had a lot of data.
Difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that paper was so good. first paper in a while that like I decided to fully sit down and read.
You could never. What is reed?
Well, you see, reed is a type of plant that grows by the edge of water.
True. True and real.
True and real. Okay, doing the usual paleo environment is done stream post on social media.
The Paleo-environment ist so incredible. Never ask me what the fuck I'm talking about.
Thank you,
You were
Primal
German.
Gamer.
Primal Gamer. Incredible nickname, I gotta say.
Okay. Let's actually make the outlines here on underwater a little bit more blurry here and there.
Ooh, having an actually good Coniosaurus specimen would be super good.
What? Saurus?
Coniosaurus, thing close to like Dolichosaurus and stuff like that. Mosasauroid.
Oh.
Okay. For this
Remind me
part,
what that is exactly.
things for sure.
That Coniosaurus. Where's that from? What is that?
Just England. England Mosasauroid.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, someone in Twitch chat saying that someone found a pretty complete specimen, which I was just commenting on. Would be nice to see. Oh wait, I think I found the paper. Yeah, I found the thesis. I found this thesis. Ooh.
Thesis. Thesis. Sus. Thesis. The sus. One might say.
No.
I'll see myself out. I'm sorry. The sus.
Let's put in some clams.
Which plant? Clams or plants?
Clams. We don't have flora from here, to my knowledge. Claria in this case.
We would at most have algae.
Yeah. I mean, there could
Claria.
be stuff like flown in from nearby land masses, but yeah.
Claria is also a very interesting
Yeah.
clan. Do you know why this guy's interesting, perchance?
No.
Claria survived the PT extinction.
Oh, no wonder it's found here then.
Yeah. Very Claria of it. I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry.
Also, yeah, it's I now hear it too. A weird buzzing sound coming, like static noise coming from you.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what to do.
Don't worry about it. It's not that annoying, but didn't do
Yeah.
that before. Weird. Is it?
Yippee.
Hmm.
Mm.
Shut up. Me arguing with my own mind.
Well, at least it's your mind and not your parents.
What? What does he mean by that?
Oh god, it's getting louder.
Yeah, I was about to say it just got slightly louder.
I just said that it's not that annoying, but now it's like, fuck. Why?
The buzzing hurt you and it's like, not that annoying? Well then.
Yeah, it used to stop when Videx didn't talk, but now it's constant.
Now it's gone, but I think Vidax is gone too.
I'm here.
No, it returned.
Yeah,
Oh no, it's gone.
it's back.
There's nothing I can do. Sorry, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah,
Either
no,
ban me
I
or
think
let
I
it.
think it might be the
There's nothing.
cable. I think it might be the cable.
Yeah. Oh. I don't hear anything.
Good. Am I audible though?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah. The static is still a little bit audible, but it is toned
Look,
down.
it
and
will
it's...
not disappear. There's nothing
Yeah.
I can do.
Oh yeah, no. I was just saying, but it no longer is going when you're not talking.
For the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, what else do we have growing on the ground? We also have a sea star. But that's only an ichneofossil, unfortunately. Oh yeah, true. We have these guys here. Eumorphitis.
What is that?
Eumorphotis. Sorry.
Amorphotus. What are those?
Scallops.
Ah.
So we can be sure that these guys would be on the surface, which is nice. I don't know about
there also
enough
greater
about
scallops?
Claria to say it would be on the surface.
I don't remember what it was. I know there is a paper probably. I don't think they're in fauna. I think they're on.
Thank you, person on YouTube whose name I will not attempt to pronounce. Sorry.
Sorry.
Also, whenever I look on YouTube, the stream is always lagging a little bit behind.
Hmm.
It's weird.
It's the same thing for me on Twitch, honestly. Kiar.
Hmm. I just realized if these are scallops, you could definitely show some of them swimming away from something trying to go after them.
That is true. But
mean,
for that,
are
I
there
think
that
I
kind
first want something to go after them.
Yeah.
are they that kind of scallops for sure, or
I think scallops all do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's like
sure that
these little wings they have. I think that enables them to do that.
also hello Dynamo. Let him up. Let him up.
Let him. Should we let him in?
Yes.
Maybe.
Hello.
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 Uh-huh. Doop 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 doo.
The Triassic is looking gorgeous so far.
Thank you, thank you. Also, storks and aurochs, I disagree. This is great dying in a formation piece. Not really, because by the Olenekian here, ecosystems were already pretty good again, especially marine ones. Like, look at all
Yeah,
this
I mean,
diversity we have here.
Yeah, I mean, if the marine stuff is fine, the extinction is
Yeah.
far behind you because extinctions are mostly determined by marine stuff.
Yeah. We had on the wheel a formation that documents a marine fauna very, very shortly after this. And it actually got spun. But looking into it, we decided I think there isn't enough described from here yet to warrant doing a wood piece with it. So we put that off.
Yeah, I feel like we would have made a different decision if we spun it more like now because, like, we've done some stuff with not many
Very
things,
few
like
things in
a
it.
lot
Yeah,
of
that's true.
yeah.
I mean, we did Quanti, so
I've-
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Quanti has about the same amount of stuff as that formation. Maybe slightly more, but like at that point, barely anything. I think we would have done it if it would have gotten spun this year.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, the benefit of hindsight. How about we put something big? Lariosaurus slash Hanosaurus, because these things are probably the same.
What about those Jurassic bees that you keep hearing about?
Jurassic what?
Bees.
Bees?
Yes.
I think he's making a joke at your expense, Videx.
Yeah, he's trying to make a joke. It's not working.
I mean, jokes don't need to be funny.
I think that's actually the definition.
Don't we know that of all people?
Yeah.
I mean, bad jokes are a thing.
And they're bad.
If you don't find a dad joke funny, it's still a joke.
I just love the dissing of the Fang. TM.
Yay.
I mean, I wasn't saying specifically that. Just because one person doesn't find it funny, that doesn't stop it from being a joke.
Just let it be.
Chat question: did we find the funny?
No.
Chat, where's the funny?
We're still looking for it.
This is Paleostream. We will never find it.
Mammoth 456. I guess you could say this thing is the quote apex predator of the region due to its size, but
Yeah.
who knows really?
I mean,
That we know of.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would say of the formation, but not of the region.
I mean, what else was bigger in the region at that point, honestly?
I mean, depending on how early it is, like some ichthyosaurs probably.
No. Maybe.
I mean, that's the
But
funny
I
part.
don't think we.
Yes, we have a basal ichthyosaur from here, but it's also just small.
I mean, this is just a lagoonal system. Like I'm saying, like China as a whole during this time.
No,
don't
no,
think we
no.
have
I'm
any
just specifically saying about this lagoon area.
Oh, okay,
Region.
okay. If it's specifically the lagoon, yeah, it's the largest. But there's
It's specifically
problem.
the
Yeah.
lagoon.
But there were definitely, I would say, larger ichthyosaurs by this point that would have been in China.
Yeah, give me one.
Olenekian?
I mean, wouldn't there have been? Would that have been a bit too early for super
I
large
think it's
ones?
too early. Yeah.
I thought they got
There
pretty
are
big, like, right
early-
after.
There are early Olenekian vertebra from Svalbard, which pertain to something like that is probably 5 meters long.
That's what I'm thinking of, I think.
But that is not. Why would it live in China?
I might have been confusing that and
Yeah,
also
why would
like
it want to
later
live in
Chinese stuff.
China out of all places?
Could be worse. Could be Croatia.
I think it's Croatia is better than China, my guy.
Sorry, I meant to say King's Landing.
Haha, welcome,
Hmm.
welcome, buddy boy. No, honestly, it's
Actually, hold on. Let me check. How is that progressing on W Place?
yeah. Anyway,
Yes, okay. Whew.
We're playing with the big boys now. And by big, I mean probably not even 2 meters long.
Mm-hmm. Small.
Schmull.
I know throne been made here. And the map of Westeros. Another Targaryen sigil. Another throne. Same from the episodes.
Would be very funny if all Game of
Targaryen
Thrones people
sigil.
would just
Any-
take like build Westeros right next to Britain at scale, only to show that it's it's Britain again, but like switched like upside down.
it's
Pretty much. And I think like Ireland is also like smashed into it at some point to make like a part of the map. From what I remember.
Poor Irish people being forced into Great Britain once again.
Hmm.
Could be worse. Could be France smashed with England.
I'm not sure that's better. Oh, for the Irish. I mean, if it was France mushed together with Britain, there would be even more constant war. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Galasir, we are occasionally indeed talking about France, only in the best of ways, of course, because we have French people in chat sometimes as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, French people in chat talk about good stuff of France, except for Paris.
Yeah,
That is the
except for
exception.
Paris,
Go Paris.
because Paris, apparently.
I've met a few people that live in that city, and to be honest, none of them like it either. So, not even the Parisians like Paris. I think that says a lot.
Honestly, I heard so much bad stuff about Paris, I still would like to visit it. Specifically the museums.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing about the museums that I remember Nath bringing up is that the collections are so unorganized.
That is
I
true.
still love the story of how they lost an entire whale skeleton in one of them.
That is
I
true
don't
and
even know
real.
if they found it. I
However,
just
I mean, there's still big, beautiful museums filled with important specimens. So
Oh yeah, no, I don't
mean-
think anyone's.
I wouldn't want to visit the collection, honestly. I don't know if anybody would be able to find anything.
I think that the real question
And I'm not
is
even
like,
sure if they would
you-
let me in because of French and access to the collections is kind of a. It's a thing.
Oh, is that?
the better question is would you even be able to get out? Because it sounds like their collections are like the infinite IKEA.
I was gonna make that joke.
Beat you to it.
I think getting out would be easier than getting in.
If you say so.
No, I would probably immediately being accused of invading again.
Oh.
Gallus here is living near Paris, so someone with first-hand
jeez.
experience, I see. Rise saying on YouTube, Paris can perish. Beautiful.
Nice.
What are your
family.
opinions on France?
Is it truly awful, as they say?
The French.
Oh, hello. You're new.
What?
I checked near Lime Ridges and W Place, and it looks like someone's done a. Gonna go out on a limb and say that's a Carcharodontosaur. Another talks.
Considering it's Britain, I would think probably Neo-Venator. Oh, actually, that looks very much like a Carcharodontosaur. Yeah. Rice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're from Egypt. Okay, yeah. Napoleon certainly left some impressions, I guess. And shortly after, he stole the horses in Berlin. So, yeah. Funny how history goes.
Like even I like that even the people who live near Paris don't like it.
I'm returned.
Welcome back.
My one experience my family has had with Paris is that while my sister was studying abroad in Switzerland, she took a little trip to France for like 2 days, or to Paris for like 2 days. Then like almost immediately when she was eating a meal, a woman blew smoke in her face.
Damn. Ah, Paris. Never change. By which I mean, yes, please change.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I want the Paris from the Ratatouille movie to be real.
Talking rats?
I mean, that would be also interesting. But I mean, they are not talking in they don't yes, they talk in the movie, but they don't talk human speech, so. And even if they did,
Oh.
they would probably like speak French, so I wouldn't understand them anyway.
I'd just be weirded out by French rats.
Yeah, they might as well not speak at all.
This is a Frenchening. He's finally the French.
Okay, now we need some fancy little reflections on the skin of this Sauropterygian.
This soar of pterygians.
I've always been very curious. Are cars just really loud by you, or like is it just your mic picking them up? Because like I've never heard anyone else have cars being picked up.
No, yeah, I'm in Hesse too sometimes.
True.
There's a road near me.
I mean, yeah, I assume. Oh, are you like off a main road, like right by it?
Yes.
Okay, then that explains it. That explains it.
Fungus. Is the fungus here or?
Thing is gone.
Fungus is not among us.
What?
I'm asking,
Yes.
are you among us?
Yeah, I'm here, I'm fine.
I'm looking at the dinosaurs from manga.
Mm-hmm.
What do I replace Hashcaraptor, Stegosaurus, Pachycephalosaurus, and Trodon with?
Uh,
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Either Trudon or Huscaraptor, the Velociraptor.
Yeah. But which is a good question. But what do you do for the other one?
You put a coming soon sign in the empty lot. Which honestly, is not a bad idea.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if we were okay, Hashcaraptor is now Velociraptor. What's Trodon then?
Also, Velociraptor, different species.
Ugh.
Just use a different skin of Velociraptor and pass it off as true.
Different
No, it
ontogenetic
doesn't have
stage.
to be true. You get what I mean? It doesn't have to be the same thing. Just what would fit nicely instead of this thing.
What are you trying to do?
There's I'm trying to find a list for my park which animals I would include, and there's this freaking manga called Dinosaur Sanctuary. It has a really good roster of.
Oh my god!
And I would like something that has a similar feeling.
Okay, let me check again the Picados.
I think the vibe of that wool manga is coming more from the architecture and stuff than the animal selection necessarily.
No, I'm just saying the roster has a good vibe
Mm.
to me.
Let me grab the maps again.
I mean, just need something small. Go with
That's what I'm
Dryosaurs or
like.
something. Or for Troodon, I would go with Dinosaur.
I was thinking of maybe Hashkaraptor for like Lealinosaura, and then like Troodon as Velociraptor. Because like I mean Coelophysis, I guess, but I kind of don't want to go Coelophysis again.
Switching
you know what? I'm doing.
Velociraptor is not the worst idea, especially because you know, you're putting it right next to Rex. It's like two of the most famous dinosaurs.
I mean, I'm not gonna make the park exactly the same like that. I'm gonna be real with you. Just like the roster of animals.
Ah, okay.
I'll do Coelophysis for Troodon, Velociraptor for Hashkaraptor, which means I have to get rid of Lealinosaura, which I'm not. I don't know. Let's delete it for now. And then and then
And then along came Zeus?
yeah, the problem is now Pachycephalosaurus that we don't have that.
Yeah, true. A Pachycephalosaur is like one of the last major clades that are really missing.
Josh.
Yes.
Yeah, and Stegosaurus too.
Yeah, it's really just the term. It's really just those two dinosaur ecomorphs that we're missing.
It's not even. It's a clade. God fucking.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Fang is rage baiting you again. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe I don't know, maybe for Pachy something mid-sized, so like Gallimimus.
That would be a good shout.
Yeah, and maybe I don't know for Stegosaur. That's a difficult one. Either Iguanodon or maybe Parasaurolophus.
The big Iguanodon does have its feature scales that you could pass on as the Stegosaur osteodermis.
Plates, but I really want the fucking Stegosaur.
Come eventually.
7 million years. Oranosaurus doesn't fit the vibe to me.
Skeletal is the closest you have clade-wise.
No. Like I like Skeletosaurus, but no.
Okay, Hanosaurus E.
Yeah.
What funny little
E.
goober could be done next?
The goober.
The goobening.
The goober.
Oh, actually, the first map is that I sent is quite helpful because it gives you the stats of how many of each they have.
Incredible. Let's see.
Yeah, it says we have 6 varieties of carnivorous dinosaurs, 13 herbivorous,
That doesn't
uh,
help me. Like,
4 varieties of pterosaurs, and 1 kind of plesiosaur. So we don't count the last two. In total, we have 24 species in a total of 72 individual
yeah,
creatures.
but that does not help me.
It gives us
Why
some
not?
statistics to work with because it gives you an exact species count for one.
Yeah, good. I counted the species already.
Maybe Parahupisuchus, our largest Hupehsuchian. Next, or
The weird
Eretmorhippus,
polydactyl one, yeah.
because baby,
Gild.
the
Give
child.
me my son Joshua, please.
Ah, Hupehsuchians. They are so baby. Oh, here I found an
I wish I was
image
a
of
Hupehsuchian.
the vertebra of Hupehsuchians. Look at this
The
fuck.
hell?
What is even going on here?
Yeah, that does remind me of temnospondyl vertebrae.
Yeah.
What if?
No.
I
Gonna
know,
go
I
there.
know. I know. I wasn't gonna continue anyway, but
It
it
would be
would.
funny, however. Nuh-uh.
Polyphyletic amniota.
What if it's not even an amnia?
Oh lord.
Yeah, let's do
Convergent
Parahupisuchus.
plants.
I don't think we have a
Maybe.
skull for it. But most Hupehsuchians look relatively similar. And then there is well, Eretmorhippus, who just went with
Him.
short. Let me quickly check, though, if we have a specimen with skull. Yeah, we only have that. There's also that beautiful Polydactylus Hupehsuchian that has no name yet,
Oh,
although
God.
I do not understand why.
Good question.
Also, if the stream goes dark from time to time, that is an unknown issue. It happens whenever I look away from the drawing program for too long. Do not worry, it doesn't mean the stream is down.
It's the void. It's coming for you.
It's a void. It is indeed a void. Hello there, person
Actually,
in
yes.
YouTube. Yes. I have now an multi-streaming add-on, so I am on Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Well, that's cool.
Person on YouTube, you were wondering why you were removed from the server. If that is the case, that might be because we had a little purge in recent history, related to people joining a server by a certain person known as Kester, who is straight up a Nazi. and because we want to avoid like any contact with him and his friends, who are nearly all very right-wing as well, then yeah, we try. These people have been like harassing and doxing people and all that jazz.
Yeah, trying to
They
raid
called
servers.
like the people on Paleostream pedophiles and being like part of a big conspiracy. Yeah,
A lot
that
of
might be
similar
the reason.
language to. Yeah, a lot of similar language to other conspiracy theories. It's
So we, for example, the server in question that is governed by Castor and France is Vertebrate Research Institute Legion. Having Legion in the name is already a red flag for me usually, but yeah.
yeah.
Bruh.
That might be why. If you think you were removed for unjustified reasons, you can reach out to me or the mods, and we can look into it individually.
You know what? I'm getting Dinosaur. I just think it's
Yay.
way more charming than fucking Coelophysis is nice, but I'm just kind of sick of it because I've been making these parks where they go time wise, and Coelophysis is always first thing I do, and
Yeah.
I just get sick of it at this point.
Coelophysis is funny, but yeah.
Good animal, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah. So current lineup.
Also now with all the paleoflora, also it could be interesting to build. I want to like basically build an exhibit that looks like a Douglas Henderson piece because he has done so much with Coelophysis.
Mhm.
You're making me want Coelophysis now. Stop, Joshua, immediately.
The filthy creative strikes again.
Yeah, the current lineup is big carnivores: T-Rex, Carcharodontosaurus, Spinosaurus, Dilophosaurus. I think that's enough. Small carnivore, Velociraptor.
Person on
We
YouTube,
also got
that is totally fair. Just if you were banned or blocked or kicked because of that, like be cautious about with who you hang around with, because you might not like be a political person or anything, but these people are literally just not Nazis. Like this stuff they spout out their
That is
mouse
not
holes
sugarcoated.
is very, very vile. Oftentimes.
yeah. I think just a reminder. It's not that we prosecute anybody for political beliefs, but if you spout hate towards any gender, sexuality, race, nationality, or any kind of other groups, I think it's fair to say that you're not the most welcomed individual on Phylogeny, if I may say that, Josh.
Yeah.
It's not about like what policies you support or something like per se, but there is a line, I would say.
And we at the end of the day want to create an environment that is as exclusive as possible, so that the most amount of
Inclusive.
people feel
In-
inclusive, not exclusive.
Inclusive.
Did I say exclusive?
As
Fuck.
exclusive
No,
as
no,
possible.
go back. Oh, fuck.
No. I mean,
Reverse.
There-
They're right
there's-
all along.
there. That's also the reason why, at least on the server, Paleonews is a thing. It allows people to get access to papers they wouldn't normally be able to.
Yeah, like they like Castorites and friends, weirdly enough, accuse Palestream and others of gatekeeping scientific knowledge, while that is the exact opposite of what we do. So we actually make it available, and there are experts on the on the server too that like love to talk about their research and explain science and stuff. And sometimes it's honestly a wonder that we still have so many experts on the server, because like explaining the same concept so many times to 12-year-olds can be tiring. But yeah, I am immensely grateful to these people, some of which are in chat. Oh, thank you, Gandhi Drawing. Yes,
struggling.
aberrantologist. Hupehsuchian is basically a bone tube.
I think it was described like that. That it's like when they dropped it, they in the +1 paper they say like armored tubular body basically because it got
Yeah.
osteoderms, like super flat ossified ribs. Bro, it's
Yeah.
just like
Yeah, the, like
and
the
they
hyperstosis, I think.
yeah
No, oh god, the hyperossification of the
I'll think of
the
I know
ribs
the
and stuff
term.
like
Wait a
that
second.
is
Give me a second.
off the charts, honestly.
Oof. I don't even know if it's hyper in the word.
Wasn't it hyper?
Pachystosis.
Pachystosis, that was it. Yes.
Pachyostosis, basically.
Yeah.
Thick.
It is very, very weird. Unfortunately, we don't have soft tissue preservation for Hupehsuchians. Again, looks like the formation is really good when it comes to preserving well-ossified bones. Everything else, not so much.
Yep. I'm not happy with I'm pretty happy with the replacements until we get Stegosaurus and Pachycephalosaurus, which I could switch some things around again. But for now, I'm not happy with the Iguanodon. It just feels off. The rest of the roster is so diverse, and this just feels too similar to Edmontosaurus. That's my problem. Like,
I mean, I
What?
actually think Uranosaurus is
yeah, Uranosaurus or maybe like a Mutaborasaurus or something, because it's a little bit different.
yeah,
shape.
Mutaborosaurus is
It's
honestly
an
was not
ornithopod,
expecting
yeah.
to get these two when the update dropped. Was like, what?
Yeah.
That was a really nice surprise.
I like Mutaborosaurus.
Yeah, no, both models are absolutely gorgeous, and the animations too.
What else could be interesting? Maybe some kind of crested, maybe Parasaurolophus or something like that. Because that's a pretty famous dinosaur.
I mean, yeah.
Also,
For people not
which-
aware,
which-
Vidax here is currently building in Prehistoric Kingdom.
I am min-maxing hard here. Also, which Montosaurus? I just
Uh,
like Anectons. I
yes,
like
that's the-
I like Regalis too with the crest a lot, but I just like the color of like the Anectons. That green is so good.
Well, funny enough, you can mess around with the Bean Regalis now.
Yeah, true. But let me see
Yeah.
what I can do.
Be like me, modify your skins!
Yeah, you can make it pretty cool. Oof. I think I got enough ceratopsians. Yeah, I guess some kind of an ornithopod then.
Oh, I should give these guys nostrils.
Nuh-uh.
Did I give Hanosaurus nostrils? I did not.
Mouth breather.
Fucking mouth breather.
There we go. Okay, we have Hupehsuchian.
Let's try Lambeosaurus. Hmm. Cool, but nah. Parasaurolophus? Maybe.
Hmm.
But again, it's a Hadrosaurus, very similar looking to it.
Maybe the Hupehsuchian could be a little bit larger.
Videx, could I request something from you?
Perhaps?
Since the audio thing isn't gonna be fixed, would you be able to go into push to talk?
Okay, I
I mean,
guess.
it's not that annoying.
Over
I
time.
think you get used to it.
I mean, is it really something that you want to get used to?
I mean, I got used to it and also have like music in the background, so I'm not
I mean, that works,
really
yeah.
bothered by it.
But I can't have music in the background of the stream because, well, copyright would come for me.
Yeah,
Unless we have.
I mean, there is copyright-free stuff, but I
royalty-free
also
music. Yeah.
like to have like people choose their own music they want to listen to during the stream. Because I am not a big fan actually of streams full of music. Because hey, maybe people listening don't like the music I'm listening to. So yeah. Maybe I should just have like a scratching pencil on paper ASMR track running in the back.
No.
Why not? In the early days of stream, I actually had that because my microphone was so close to the paper, to the tablet. And there
Bruh.
was like some scratching coming through. And there were people who were like, oh yeah, I really like that.
I don't get it.
You don't have to.
I can't peek into the heads of others. Nor do I want to in most cases.
Yeah, I think that works better.
Honestly, both Mutabura and Oranosaurus work quite well.
Okay, let's put in Prosaurophagus maybe.
The weirdo.
Prosaurophagus, for which we have, luckily enough, a skeletal drawing.
Yeah, it came with the paper.
Nice.
This is our guy. Isn't as much material as I would like to. But
Yeah, I remember this guy being a lot worse than most of the other ones.
yeah. Ooh, actually, there is this beautiful illustrated cladogram here that gives you an idea where we are when it comes to saurophagids, which is this group here. Oh yeah, true. Placodontiforms is also a group that is oftentimes overlooked.
Yeah, I'm not used to thinking that because, like, we bring him up a lot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's also Artopodentatus, which here is like in Placodontiforms, but I'm not sure if that is still the case in newer phylogenies. But yeah, as you can see, there is quite a bit of diversity here going on, and not on here are plesiosaurs would branch off here right next to pistosaurs, basically. Pistosaurs which already look quite plesiosaur-like.
Yeah, I mean,
Honestly, I've seen suggestions that the pistosaurs are kind of just paraphyletic, leading to plesiosaurs. And then it's more of an artifact that they might actually be the kind of the same, just the same group.
Mm.
I
Could
mean,
be.
I wouldn't be the most surprised.
So similar to like Coelosaurids being first there and thing. And
Yeah, but it's I don't know what the consensus is currently.
Sorry, Montana is raising their hand. I forgot I was muted. Sorry, Montana.
Montana.
wait a second.
Montana.
Excellent, excellent. Gamin.
Hello.
Hello. I'll let you make you a little bit louder.
I
Hello.
can also turn myself up a little bit. If I see one more bone from this fucker, I'm going to explode.
Yeah, but
Are
What
you
fucker,
making a skeleton?
Guess what might also have an asymmetrical frill?
Oh, Medusa.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Olaf tends to think so.
I'm simply not having opinions on that. Which I feel like is the most healthy way to go about it.
Yeah, you're not the one trying to make a easy to reference, lovely little diagram.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be easy. But then God said, what if this? I'll send what we are thinking the asymmetry might be based on the most shit remains ever in other talk text.
So you think the asymmetry is a natural thing?
We see it in specimens from the bone bed. It doesn't look pathological.
Oh no.
Oh, I see there on the side. I was first like, oh, that looks pretty symmetrical, and then, why does it have a second one of these.
Would you like
It's
to
not,
see?
that's not pathology, and that's definitely not
Hmm.
stuff that happened after.
I was about to say, like, if it
Fossilization.
was just a little bit wonky, maybe that's just like during ontogeny, one side growing faster than the other. But like,
No.
No. My source for this. Let me get the
Source.
actual material. We actually get the actual bones. So I'll grab the holotype, which is lovely, perfect, beautiful.
However,
That's our holotype. It has all 5 of the epiparietals. The epiparietl 5 is broken off, but we know it's there. So this is the entire top of the frill until the squamosal,
oh,
which looks normal, right?
mm-hmm.
And then we have this specimen, which is from the bottom. So it starts at the bottom of the squamosal and goes up. And the third one's not like the third one.
There is another.
And the problem is we have more epiparietals, but epiparietal 3 and all of the other ones is just kind of exploded. Here's the rest. So it's like
Classic.
so maybe it's asymmetrical.
We'll love to see it.
No, this is a bone bed of like 150,000 specimens. We don't need more. We just need people to look at it more. There's so many specimens in that bone bed.
Yeah. I think it's much more reasonable to think in paleontology that something is like a trait that just the animal had rather than
It's
it
one
being
of
a mutation.
Yeah, no, it's one of like paleontology's classics of like, it's either not enough specimens or it's too many specimens and nobody is studying them because there are too many, and that would take too long, so you can't really publish anything else in the meantime.
Yeah, how I wish there was the post-crania described. There's examples of it. I know that we have length measurements for some of the like the humeri, and we have photos of the ribs and various other things.
But that would also mean that potentially in Lokiceratops we would.
That means describing.
That's the asymmetry.
That means describing Ceratopsian postcranian, that we all know that's not gonna happen.
True, actually.
Yeah, the weirdest thing though is that it's a different part of the parietal. It's, and then Albertoceratops got rid of one of them for some reason. Because Albertoceratops's parietal count is completely different. Because they got rid of epiparietal 1.
Albertoceratops,
Maybe
yes. One of 2 animals named after a Canadian province.
Yes.
Sure thing, bro.
But yeah, it's interpreted that that Albertoceratops has the large epiparietals like Loki, but not the small ones that Medusa and Loki both have. But the specimen's so squished that I can't like interpret it to see if that's just weirdness or something it just did. Its head just did that because, for reference, this is Albertoceratops. Can you tell why it's hard to interpret that?
Squishity.
Yeah.
Its head just did that.
Its head just did that. But yeah.
That's
Data
how the
deficient.
animal. That's just how the animal looked in life. It was like the fucking fish that is flat.
Fish.
It's like laying on top of the ground, like hiding from theropods.
Yeah.
Like that.
You mean a flounder?
Yes, I mean the flounder. I just don't.
You mean flatfish?
Yes.
The flat.
The fish that is flat. Flatfish.
True and real.
Very
Yeah,
creative.
I'm going.
I mean, I don't know what the hell is the buzz. I don't hear the buzz. The
It's
buzz
the
was not there
bees.
yesterday. I'm in pain.
Microphone buzz, wrong. Bee infestation.
Microphone.
We think it comes probably from the cable.
Yeah, probably. But yeah,
I
Because like wiggling around at the cable certainly does something to it.
oh, I should also say, Yash, guess which animal is for the next formation stream we're doing.
I know.
Guess guess
I
who's
know.
there.
I saw.
what animal?
Haha.
Medusaceratops and Lokiceratops are both Judith River.
Which means
What?
Yash is
The next one is
Yash
Judith
bet.
River.
Yes.
What
Judith
part of the
River's-
Judith? What part of the Judith River are you doing?
One of them. I think we're gonna do
Probably the one with
what's
the
unit
most
with-
ceratopsians, or the one
Not-
with the most Deinosuchus.
Drow. Let me remember the Judith River Stratigraphy.
Uh,
There's the lower part with like Probrachiosaurus.
No, not the lower part. I would not say lower
That's
part.
where these guys are from.
Is it the lower part with all of them?
Yes.
I hate
Yes.
stratigraphy.
And then it goes into like the middle part, which is like "Ugh." There are things, but not the best.
It's also a weird middle part.
And then there's the upper part, which is not well explored, but you got like zoo and shit. So I have no idea why you spawned this. Judith River is horrible.
Every formation's horrible in its own special way.
Yeah, because the Judith River formation is basically as if you took foremost formation, Oldman formation, and Dinosaur Park formations in Alberta and made them one formation in the US. So
Yeah.
this is hell.
I mean, at least my opinion on it is that outside the ceratopsians, it's like nothing special.
I mean, Zool is really fucking cool.
Yeah, Zool is the other highlight here.
Yeah.
But Zool does not occur with almost any ceratopsian that is cool from here.
Just fake
Yeah.
it.
Almost certainly significantly younger.
Just put mammoths in New York City.
Yes.
It's that easy.
What does she mean?
It's
Yeah.
it's just going from Dinosaur Park to this.
Silence, Pleistocene nerd. Sorry, carry on.
Shut up!
I love anachronism. Wow.
I thought, yeah, like when we were originally looking at it last week, I thought there would be more.
No, Judith River
There is no
is
more.
Judith River is plagued with I can't say too much, unfortunately.
Yeah, it just
Plagued
seems like
with way too many specimens
Good.
not described.
Haha.
And way
I'm-
too much private property.
I'm also like 90% sure. I think there's a Judith. Is it Judith River or Two Medicine? I always get them confused.
It's
It's either Judith River or it's either Judith River or Two Medicine that has a dinochirate in it.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, there was something.
Apparently.
There was something. Yeah, I don't know which
I
one
love-
it was either.
I love paleontology.
I think it's probably Judith.
Uh,
There's also
why
an
are you doing this
unnamed.
to us? I mean, we still have quite a
Um,
few weeks before we tackle it. Maybe everything we are desiring will be published by then.
Yeah, sure
True.
thing, Josh. There
I
Also,
is.
will-
knowing our
there's a-
luck, it will be probably published right after we finish Judith River.
There is.
I was informed about another formation that we did recently that will get something published apparently in the near future.
Which one?
I'm not saying.
It has to be a surprise.
I mean,
Also, we got a unnamed Griposaurus species that is different from everything else from Judith River Formation, and it's unnamed for the reasons of I don't fucking know why.
is it Redding Eye?
What?
Is it Griposaurus Redding Eye?
I think it might be.
Well, the nice thing about Griposaurus Redding Eye is I can reconstruct it.
Ooh.
Yeah, because there is enough stuff to be.
It's a whole bone bed, and it has a skull diagram that is the most beautiful. Let me actually get it for you guys. I save every unnamed animal ever.
Yeah, that is
Unfortunate.
nomen nudum because that is
It is
published
a
in
nomen
thesis.
Where are you?
Where
Unnamed
are
stuff
you,
thread, my
beautiful
beloved.
creature with the darkness?
Okay.
Oh God, no! I see what Amy posted. The fucking quote unquote Teratophonius.
No, bad.
No, that's
Kill him, murder, kill.
not a Teratophonius.
That's a face.
I'm gonna explore.
That might honestly just be a Spletosaurus.
That's
You know,
that's
Josh, maybe you should do more R formation and pieces. Again, even like more than you already do, just so we can get stuff published faster. If this curse, which seems to be true, is happening.
okay. I have
I'm
it.
not
We
I'm not counting on
have
that.
the beloved. Okay, I'm just gonna post both unnamed Judith River things that I have public images of because I, can do that.
Also, a question by Zakshan on YouTube. What new formation was added to the wheel last time? We added the Narakorte caves in Australia. So some
Nice.
classic Pleistocene fauna from Australia for once.
Finally.
Could you type that out?
Wait a
I
second,
already
yes.
added it onto the sheets, Montana.
No, could you type that out for me? I'm too busy looking. I'm too busy looking.
Look in stream materials. It's in there.
I'm too busy. Where did I not put my? I'm going to murder myself. My DMs with Anthony Maltese has it. The only problem is I have to find my DMs with Anthony Maltese.
Just
I
look up his username.
I forget his username and I'm too lazy.
I think that his username, at least on Paleostream. Yep, just look up Paleo. Zafactin is superfan #1. That's his current.
This username is a
on the
lie.
server. Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, it's Dino Dork.
Don't care. Lock in. I'm not shopping. Oh, thank God. Thank God I could easily remember it. Random Grace photo.
Grace jump scare.
Here is, let me also make sure that Redding Eye is from Judith.
It is.
Okay.
Oh, the buzzing.
Here
There
is
was a
the
strong
two
buzz,
unnamed
yeah.
ones that I got.
Oh, Bulldog.
No,
Oh, is that a
That's not
different one?
Bulldog.
that's Kevin.
That is a
Kevin.
different one.
That is Kevin.
Oh my god.
Oh
yeah,
my-
the buzzing
oh my-
Felix is getting
The-
very loud
the-
for some reason.
It's almost as loud as you at this point.
But
I-
yet,
Give it a second to reset. It's gonna reset.
Oh,
Shit about it.
can I-
So stop bringing it up.
no, it just got really, really loud.
Yeah, it was.
That's
really...
because you purposely yelled in his mic. I mean, hey, at least it's not as loud as my accidental musical number 2 days ago.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But yes,
He remembers.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I remember too.
I
I'm sorry that I forgot to mute. I got lost in the music.
What happened?
I forgot that I hadn't muted myself, and I just started singing quite loudly to a song that I was
Yeah,
listening
no,
to.
no, and knowing you're singing, oh god.
Oh, boo-hoo!
No, you do actually suck. Please get better.
I do suck,
Guys,
but you wouldn't know.
guys,
Okay, sorry.
guys.
Nah.
I
Is
don't
that
like
another
being
part
the
of the game?
couple's counselor.
Should that be another thing added to the bingo card?
Hmm.
may I continue?
Yes,
Yes.
Montana,
Yes.
please continue.
One thing of note from this diagram that I wanted to check with Anthony about, which is why I knew it was in my DMs, is that RMDRC 18012 is the same as RMDRC 18102. It was a mistype. It is the same specimen,
Oof.
and not just a very inconvenient specimen thing. But yeah, it's both the same specimen, so it's actually very nice
Hmm.
and fucked up looking. And I hope it gets published.
Yes.
Published specimens.
I
always good.
believe this was being the cast of it was being made when Grace was at the institution. For what it's worth.
Wouldn't that have been a while ago then?
Yes, this specimen was known about since like 2018 or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
This is an older specimen. I'm just built different. And then Griposaurus Redding Eye is fucked up and bizarre and has like hundreds of specimens. I could find the bone bed map if you wanted, but it's a terrifying prospect. And then there's also Maltoceratops, but I don't have photos of Maltoceratops, so it doesn't exist.
We made it up.
True. So we will have slightly more than the Wikipedia page as options. That is if Joshua wants to draw Kevin.
I mean, do we know what stratigraphical layers it comes from?
I could ask pretty easily.
True.
And Griposaurus Redding Eye has an entire PhD thesis, so I'm not worried. But I am
Okay.
pretty sure it's the same layers as the rest of them.
Prosaurophagus
No.
is in... oh, wait, no. I want to give it a little bit of a pattern. These guys have canon colorations now.
Also, Montana, there are no layers as the rest of them. All of these things are from slightly different layers. I remember looking it up like 6 months ago. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Huh? What did you say? You were kind of very quiet.
There are no layers as the rest of them. In Judith River, all of this crap comes from different layers, and that is a problem.
Layers as in positions within the rock.
Positions. All of this
Look at
crap
those
is
flat bananas.
slightly differently aged.
I am aware, Vdax.
Yeah, I'm just saying this shit's fucked.
I live 2 minutes away from the institution doing work on a lot of these.
Yeah, but I'm saying because you said same layers as the rest of them.
Leave they?
Anyways. There's a petite hiding in chat. Can you see her?
Nah, Petite is too small for that.
Hello, petite.
It's one of those point and click games where you have to yell at the TV till the episode program actually clicks it.
Ooh, Nikki Parafergum in YouTube chat. This animal here is Prosaurophargus, which is saurophargid. That doesn't tell you much, but let me enlighten you. This is a phylogeny of Sauropterygia. That is the bigger group that, for example, notosaurs and also plesiosaurs belong to. Plesiosaurs are not on here, but also placodos and stuff like that. And saurophargids, like sitting in the middle of them, and this weird armored group that is very little known so far, but the Jialingjiang formation, which we are covering today, has one of these guys actually preserved. And yeah, this is our little boy.
Ah, boy.
The creature.
Ah. I have big Hupehsuchi there. Is the polydactyl boy gone in this one, Josh?
The polydactyl, I don't think I will put him in.
He doesn't have a name.
He doesn't have a name, and we have plenty of other stuff to put in here. So
That's fair.
yeah,
maybe just a hand bone in the sand.
like a flipper sticking out of some.
Yeah.
That could work, honestly. That could
500.
work. Like being encrusted by stuff and so on. Maybe some
Yeah.
scavengers. But yeah, I'm quickly going to the toilet, and then what could we add next? Hupehsuchus, Eretmorhippus? Who knows?
To my child.
Nikki, yes, Sinosaurophagus, which is more derived, looks indeed more like a turtle. These guys were crazy. But yeah, I will be back in a minute.
They were sick.
And then probably adding some more funny Hupehsuchians.
Look,
Yeah, Hupehsuchians are silly.
guys,
You're
I'm
silly.
trapped. I'm trapped in this crazy place called Bozeman.
Bozeman.
With a lot of bow men in Bozeman.
Presumably, there are quite a few since I live in, Montana, where bow hunting is a popular thing.
Nice.
But there's another thing here that's also relevant to this channel.
Oh,
Mhm.
A certain museum.
Bones, man.
A certain institution that I'm now taking classes from.
Wait, no way.
oh yeah, ammonites should be added.
Ammonites should
Cookies.
always be added, even when they don't make sense.
Add the
Dejoncta
cookies.
formation ammonites.
Yeah.
My
True.
favorite.
A pterosaur carried it under the wing.
Pleistocene
There's
ant,
just
right?
Like a sea otter.
there's just no in the Dejoncta piece eventually there will be a full moon, and over it will be in like 0.1% opacity just the Vdax ammonite.
Yippee.
No, it's
It's
just
completely
Vedax's
invisible.
face.
That would actually
Dogs
be funny.
forevermore.
Crater
And what did the
suspiciously
Vitex face
shaped like
say?
Vedax.
Nevermore.
Uh,
Nevermore, said the moon, in the shape of Velix's face. Nevermore.
Mm-hmm.
Nevermore, more like nah.
Vedax, do I have permission to do something?
No.
Damn. Do I have permission to do something and then just DM it to you?
Maybe.
I will do that then.
Oh, wait, Montana, there's a site that I forgot was a thing that I don't think we've referenced and put on like lists or anything of things that we'd want to see.
What site could that be?
Red Hill.
Right now. Big.
Smallish fauna, but a good amount of known things. And also a bunch of plants.
Hmm.
Damn, you lost me at plans.
You should get more knowledgeable.
No, I'm pretty knowledgeable. It's just I'm embodying the fuck plants mentality currently.
A hater for no reason.
No, hater for
do
reasons
do
because I work
as
with them.
nah. Please, this is a classic case of do as Jules does, not as she says.
True though.
No, I'm gonna be real with you. I work with plants every day. I can say fuck plants.
Oh yeah, he's a garden boy.
He has a green thumb. I'm still not that happy with the Hupehsuchian here. I think I have to like do something with its perspective.
The unfortunate thing is if we were to do Red Hill, that would be our one Catskill formation thing.
Okay, I think that's better. I think that's better. Yep. Now, so I have to add the tail again. That's a fun part about underwater. It changes a perspective because of
It does.
refractions and stuff. Yeah. One can, as an artist, work with water their full life and still find new stuff to fuss about.
yeah.
Oh, but that reminds me. I think someone in chat earlier asked something about like advice for art career, and something came up at the same moment, and I totally forgot about it. If you're still in chat, still have the question, please tell again.
I'd like to know.
Totally
an answer
went
to that.
under the wagon.
My tummy's getting in the rumblies.
What the fuck do you mean?
My tummy is getting the rumblies.
What does that mean?
He
My
is
stomach
hungry.
is rumbling.
Yeah?
Doesn't need to mean hungry, but I yeah, no, I'm keeping on with this. Oh, that Strong layer. Yippee! Classic.
The eternal pain.
The eternal pain indeed. There we go. Ah, much better. Ah. That thing was looking at me the whole time. Okay. Funny plush dragon. Let's go.
Yes.
I think I send you something just for reference sake.
Definite Dilo. No, neither of those are on the wheel.
Haha.
500 more late Cretaceous North American formations in the United States.
I know
No.
that there are so many good late Cretaceous North American formations, but dear Lord,
Too many.
too many, and we
Venusaur,
only get
they ju-
more somehow. Like you'd expect that we'd start to be like, okay, we're getting like the formations done that are like good, but no, we just find more.
I mean, at a certain point, the fauna just starts to merge together. Like, even if it isn't the same taxa as, like, oh, hey, you have these, like, 4 groups here as the
Say the
large
same-
animals,
I
and
could
they
say
all
the
sort of look
same
the
thing
same.
about fish, though. I could say the
Uh,
same thing about many things.
yeah, at least in North America, you had very similar freshwater ecosystems throughout North America.
Middle Cretaceous doesn't exist, buddy.
Yeah, like
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie.
yeah, I
Oof.
mean,
The
show
middle
me
Jurassic,
the
the middle Jurassic, the middle Cretaceous is real to me.
show us the
No, it's
facts
not.
with show us the facts with the marine invertebrates.
What do you mean by that?
Because like marine invertebrates are like stratigraphy stuff, and like extinctions of them determine like the periods and separations within them.
Yeah, and there is no middle Cretaceous.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's a lie.
Only the most controversial debates in this live stream.
It's like Hell Creek and Aguja are like the 2 best examples of a like to my knowledge of a North American Cretaceous freshwater ecosystem.
I'm not gonna have a VDAX moment. I'm not gonna have a VDAX moment. I'm not gonna have.
Is it not pronounced Aguja? How is it pronounced?
Aguja? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You know, Spanish.
I don't know Spanish
I
pronunciation.
would say
Well,
Aguja. I didn't know better.
Aguja.
but yeah, those 2 are really the only two to my knowledge. There might be some more, but they're a
Why?
lot more obscure.
Why that one?
I like a Guhya.
It has a huge freshwater.
Are we thinking about the same thing?
Am I misremembering?
No, you're not misremembering. The Guhya has some pretty decent remains of a lot of species. It's not the
Twitch
best.
rate, Josh.
Sorry?
Where?
Getting
Oh
rated?
wait,
Yes, you're being rated.
Oh, Ludo History! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid.
Hey!
Hello, hello
Long
there.
time no see,
Welcome.
guys. How's it going?
hello.
Not seen you in
I
a while.
hope you guys had a beautiful stream over there. What were you doing, and what brings you here? I mean, besides funny little Hupehsuchians, I mean, yeah. Who doesn't love some good Hupehsuchians?
Let's
We
see, from what
are
I'm
today
seeing-
covering the Jialingjiang formation from the Triassic of China, which means we are looking at a lot of very fun and very bizarre marine reptiles.
Yep.
Prepare for currently Erid morhipes, an animal with a tiny head, huge flippers, and for some reason
Mhm.
tiny stegosaur plates on its back. Next in line,
'cause it's funny
Hupehsuchus,
like that.
a whale, but reptile, and weird, and with a skull that is more similar actually to a platypus for some reason. Yeah, that's
His
that's
head
what
just did that.
its head just did that.
Yeah. These are all weird little fellas.
So many.
Thank you, Ludo History. Some weird little guys are always good indeed.
Yes.
That is the company Yash keeps.
That's true. We are all little guys in this place.
Yeah.
Some are more little guys than others.
Points.
Mhm.
I wonder who could it be?
Yeah. Also, I did misremember. It was good herpetofauna, not freshwater ichthyofauna.
I mean, it's not bad for ichthyofauna. It's just, it's not like Lagerstätte, fish preservation, but we do have quite a few fish
Yeah.
stuff.
I think Hell Creek might have been the only good North American freshwater site.
Fake news.
Indeed.
Is it
half
really?
of them.
You have to believe in yourself, JW.
I'm
Yeah,
not
listen to
believing in me,
Dilo.
I'm
Was the
Yeah.
I hope the Metal Gear stream went good for you folks over there, and many
Ooh.
snakes were
Oh, yeah.
eaten.
Yeah.
Snakes eaten? What?
Snake eater.
Yeah, they were playing Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater.
Yeah.
That's the thing? I'm out of the loop with these games.
Yes.
So.
Okay. There's literally a song. Snake.
Mhm. I
Yeah.
see. Well, I
It's
learned something
also-
today.
Yeah, it's also not only the animals that are weird. This is a weird environment. It's a big hypersaline lagoon
Yeah.
that's cut off from the ocean.
Yep. And the funny part is,
delicious
the animals from here, nearly all of them have only been found here.
Yep.
Like the whole group of Hupehsuchians is only known from this lagoonal environment, from this formation.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we find one or two others in an area
At
nearby
some
or
point,
something.
but yeah. Also,
yeah,
I
I
forgot
feel
to
like
add some caustics on the tails of the saurophagids.
Also, holy shit! I just realized something. I was looking at some images.
yes.
I was so wrong.
Mm.
With what?
Yeah.
So I thought Hashkaraptor was like a 2-meter standard dromaeosaur size. That big.
No,
It's
no,
so
it's
tiny.
not.
It's so tiny.
Bro is like, look at bro.
Did you
Yeah.
just thought he was a big dude?
Yeah, no, there's a
You're
reason
Big
why,
dude, 2
like,
meters
compared
is
to a
not
duck.
big, dude. I
Oh,
thought
it's
it
so
was like a
stupid.
normal sized dromaeosaur thing.
No.
How
No.
did you forget it's so
I didn't
small?
forget. I never knew.
Really?
You
No.
never knew.
Oh.
Hashkaraptor is very cool.
Does he know?
Does he know?
He doesn't know.
No, I don't.
He doesn't know.
Well, now you do, and it's
Batman.
precious.
Why did Batman like my post?
Because
Why
Batman
shouldn't he?
lurks in the shadows.
So,
And
and
a
according
random
to
Batman jump scare.
according to new phylogeny, this is a bird.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's one of the
Maybe.
things that got taken out of
Yeah.
Dromaeosaur Day. Though, wasn't it
It's-
not really? Wasn't that group not really the
Honestly,
focus? It was more
it's-
Unimagines.
It
The
is something
logins, but
that
it's
I
not-
do for every commission of a new species that I do. Like I don't even charge people for this, but I always make as part of the press package a size chart. I did this for Hashkaraptor when it was published.
Jesus fucking.
Oh my goodness.
But at least I hope you knew that Joshua did the presser for that.
I did not
Yes.
do the press release for this. That was
You
Lukas
know?
Panzerian.
Huh.
Joshua does the press release for everything though, including the stuff I'm doing the press release for. It's just how
I
it
simply
works. He's
do
John
more
Paley
press
art.
release artwork.
No, you're just doing all of it because you are John Paleyart.
I am John Paley.
Mhm, mhm.
I thought I was doing the press release for new species, but no, it's actually Yash again.
Hmm.
Every time.
Mood.
I mean, I'm lucky. Yash would very much probably like to do the press release for this, the animal I'm doing. It's fucked up.
Yes.
But nuh-uh.
The more fucked up, the better. Honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I get to do it.
Like the new funky Dinosaur, I guess. I don't
When I learned about Mirasora, first thing I said was, guys, please tell me you don't have someone for it yet.
and then they hit you with, oh yeah, we have a Gueto.
Oh,
Yep.
it
Like,
happens.
Story of my
damn
life.
it.
There's always an Ugueto in my way.
Everyone's favorite press artist.
I'm hoping
Oh, maybe Josh.
Curse you,
With every
baby!
get rid of
No,
hoping with
I'm joking.
every
I'm joking.
fiber. I'm hoping with every fiber of my being that the thing I want to do artwork for the paper of does not have somebody else on it.
If it's Triassic, it's gonna be Ugueto.
It's not. It's Jurassic. And it's peak. And I want to draw it. And I have drawn it before.
It's pink? Oh my.
It's peak.
Oh,
Yash.
pink. I heard pink.
Yes.
Yash, I don't entirely know what Interiano is referencing by this, but but Interiano also asks, is that how you also like your potential romantic partners, Joshua?
Yeah,
What?
answer us, Yash.
What?
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 Content.
We're fucked up.
The more fucked up.
No, that's how I like
I
my
will not
potential
comment
romantic
on
partners.
I have thoughts that my head's telling me, but
Yeah. Welcome
The end
back,
of it.
Argentinosaurus lad. And oh, Christian Nee, hello there. Welcome, Christian. I hope you like what you see. We are doing funny little creatures from the Triassic in a Very salty lagoon. These guys here are fucked up little guys
Mm-hmm.
that for some reason only live during this little slice in time in this specific part of China, potentially being completely eradicated by the local supervolcano. Who knows?
Yeah. Or just the fact
Maybe.
that the lagoon dried up.
Or the lagoon dried out. Who knows?
Yeah, I was gonna say this was a very isolated lagoon. There's every chance it either dried up or filled up.
It's
Subtle
environment just did
foreshadowing
that.
supervolcano.
Yeah, I mean, comparing it to that Australia site, like, that you brought up is probably similar. Like, that is only like 6 meters deep.
Yeah,
is similar
yeah,
to
that
that,
big
like-
lagoon. That is, I didn't realize it at first, but that is the classic stromatolite locality.
Yeah, yeah.
That is always like shown in documentaries or in books, like when people are talking about that, it's always that Australian bay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I have no clue how long that would even last.
Yeah.
Like, it would last for a while. Maybe like
With your
10 minutes. Maybe
With
like
your
10,
help, you can see how long it will last.
I was gonna say like 10 or 15 million years.
Probably something like that. I feel like that's a reasonable time period for a bay like that to exist.
Yeah, which
I mean, depends.
this
like
is probably
how stable conditions are, how often like water is replenished, blah 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 blah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
If it is
I'm
really
more
completely
more-
closed off to the rest.
Also, what?
I mean,
Sorry.
I was sorry.
Yes, Vidax?
Right, I kind of zone out. What exists for 10 or 15 million years?
The lagoon these guys lived in.
Yeah, we're just talking
This
about like
maybe.
I mean, if it's 6 meters compared, like 6 meters in max depth, like the site that we're like comparing it to.
Yeah, but it depends on like where it's situated and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean it's like a hypersaline lagoon and surrounded by a bunch of mud flats, to my knowledge.
Hmm.
Like I'm sure if you zoomed out, it
Yeah.
would just be like a bunch of mud flats with dead stromatolites.
Yeah, I mean we are
Sort of.
close to the shore
Yeah,
here. And
I'm sure that there would have been other animals that would have been coming over every once in a while and hunting these
yeah,
guys.
I
though.
wouldn't be surprised if we find some small terrestrial creatures at some point in here as well.
I mean,
Yeah.
depending on the salinity, that might be just like an extra protection against stuff like that.
Yeah, but I mean, look at like some African lakes today, for example, where you also have like stuff that lives along the shore, sometimes getting preserved in the shallow water,
Yeah.
encrusted in
Oh,
salt,
yeah, like
salt stuff.
I feel like
one,
these
one
high
that I
hyper-
know.
Go ahead.
Sorry, you go first. Again.
please.
I feel like these hypersaline environments, while you would think they would be a detractor from like terrestrial fauna, I don't necessarily think so, especially if that fauna is mobile enough to move longer distances
Yeah.
for water, presumably. Like if it is something that is not very mobile, I don't anticipate them being able to survive in an environment like this.
Yeah.
You know what would be extremely fucking cool and extremely fucked up and just like destroy everything?
What?
Imagine we find the early Jurassic pterosaur in this, and all of our things that we thought are bullshit.
I was gonna say to that, like to add to that, the terrestrial fauna, like going around very hypersaline lakes in Africa. Something similar to how there's some baboons that go around flamingo colonies and
Yeah.
attack them.
Yeah, yeah,
And
stuff like that.
That's a thing that happens.
The problem is, I think we know basically nothing about the terrestrial fauna of China during this time.
Unfortunately.
At least nothing comes to my mind in the moment, like any terrestrial remains at all. Not even like flown in plants or stuff.
I think there is early Triassic Chinese stuff.
Yeah, no, literal right after the Permian deposit in China that somehow has a Hupehsuchian.
Yeah.
Wasn't it also semi-aquatic?
No, nope, different one. Fully terrestrial. You're thinking of
Oh.
like Hupehsuchian.
Yeah. Okay.
Chianosuchus.
Chianosuchus. I forgot
But
what
what
other
else
guy
is known from that fauna?
There was a paper posted about it in January. I don't remember. It's like that, maybe a Dicynodont, one or two other things.
Yeah, I know the formation that JW is talking about. It's so bad though. I was specifically looking at Permian Triassic sites in China to see if there was any ones that were nice, and those early sites and the latest Permian sites are just kind of empty for the most part.
Oh yeah, it's Shilusuchus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Heshiganu formation.
Yeah.
Ermaying is overlying it.
Ah.
Yep. Ermaying is like the least bad.
Wait, yeah, actually no, we've done a Triassic Chinese
Yeah, but
formation.
I mean from Olenekian and stuff. I'm pretty sure Ermaying is not Olenekian.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't know. I thought you meant in other talk text. Here's a bunch of stuff from that.
Olenekian would be after the big Lystrosaurus boom, right? Like they'd all be dead by this point, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure if we even have Lystrosaurus from China.
No, we do
think
not.
we do?
I don't believe we
Yeah.
do.
I mean, huge swaths of China were also underwater during this time. So
I will also
that is
say
actually nice fauna there. Go ahead.
Lystrosaurus is also fucked up.
Fucked
Sick,
up and
twisted,
evil.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We do have Lystrosaurus from China. What are you talking about?
Where?
Damn.
Hang
Where?
on. Northern China.
Of course not.
That's very.
Let me look.
I mean, that makes sense. That wouldn't be underwater.
Turpan-Junger Basin.
Not familiar.
I suppose that because that was horrible. How you pronounced it.
I'm grabbing a paper.
Felix, since when are you an expert in Chinese pronunciation?
Yeah, but it's not that.
I think we can be a little bit more lenient when it comes to Chinese pronunciation.
Let's see if.
Here is the image.
What is that? Where is it? Ah. I don't think that's Chinese though.
That is Chinese.
It says Northern China.
No, Yungar.
Yeah, but no. I think the words are not from Chinese.
Not all languages in China are Chinese.
That too.
Oh, hello.
Especially in northern China.
Hey, petite.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Or very, very southern China too. I mean, there's so many ethnic groups in China.
No. This
to
almost
me,
certainly comes from like a Turkish language.
Yeah.
The name
like
of the basin.
It looks more sort of Siberian to me. Like one of the Siberian languages.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's more.
Turpan-Junger. That sounds like either, like you said, either like some kind of like Mongolian or Turkish related stuff.
Looks like Lystrosaurus on average were larger than those from the southern hemisphere. Okay,
Well,
I've got a
actually, wait,
formation
sorry.
name. The Jialingjiang formation, northwestern China.
We're forgetting that a lot of this research could have been done before the Anglicization reforms.
True.
Yeah,
true
yeah.
that.
But yeah, this
This
is
could be with the older, harder to
no.
pronounce
This is
stuff.
where there's a lot of Turkish, like, and like I don't know what these folks are called. This is like west, immediately west of Mongolia. That part of China. That's you got like the bordering with like what is there?
Russia,
What country?
Mongolia.
That's Kazakhstan. It's between Kazakhstan and Mongolia. So this is not like your typical China. What people think about a lot of the times.
But yeah, no, I've found 2 papers so far referring to Chinese Lystrosaurus material.
Okay.
That's
Trying to see if I
the
can actually.
Chinese name.
What petite?
That's the Chinese name right there.
That does not help me at all.
Okay. We have Eretmorhippus.
Yippee!
It's a beautiful, fucked up little guy.
Oh,
One of many.
also, it was suggested that many ammonites be quickly added.
Oh yeah, that is something we have to add indeed.
And
I
this
mean,
at
one
least-
is under whose authority?
Man,
At least
I
some
found it.
Oh.
I found Lystrosaurus from China. The actual images.
Ah, okay. Storks and aurochs pointing out that the Jungar Basin was Uyghur Turkic until the 1700s.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, makes sense. Turkic.
Yeah, when I
speaking,
saw
ba- 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 ba.
what was it? What was the other words? Jungar and like it was Turgan. Some words like okay.
Yeah.
That is like
Countries?
West China has a lot of
That's
Turkey
a
people over there.
Lystrosaurus.
That's 2 different species of
These are
Lystrosaurus.
Lystrosaurs.
Except for if they're not, and they're actually something else, because Lystrosaurus is the worst. thing
I mean,
known.
I mean, there was this big overview paper, but I don't think they looked at every Lystrosaurus.
Yeah, I mean that
So-
would be insane.
I would
Yeah.
also say that there is a systemic reevaluation of Lystrosaurus in the works. I believe.
Another one. Oh, damn. Okay.
No, a part of that one, I believe.
Hmm.
I think it's a Kalmara paper.
Oh, Christian Kamera. Yeah. That would be great. Yeah, maybe let's add here Tyrolitis. Or the tiniest of the Gooby Woobies, Juvenitis.
I mean,
Jews.
would
Although
that
I
even
think
be
Juvenitis might
phys-
actually be too small.
I was literally
That'll be
about to
fine.
say that. I think Torlitis and Oenites might be.
Tyrolitis.
Just draw like a bunch of dots.
True.
Tyrolitis is also not that big, honestly, guys.
No, it is not, but it's at least not as minuscule as Juvenitis.
I would
Yeah,
say
Tyrolitis is miniature.
I would say none of them are all that big.
No, we don't really have. I mean, big ammonites in the Triassic overall aren't that common.
Anyway,
From the top of my head, I don't remember any big ones.
define big.
Over 20 centimeters.
Yeah, there's a Flucton.
Over.
We find
How about over 40 centimeters?
Yes.
Really?
Where?
15.
Do you have them by name?
The Discoptichitas, Pinacoceras.
Wait,
Big
Pinacoceras?
fucking
That is Cretaceous.
Pinacoceras is late Triassic.
Wait, no, I think I'm confusing.
Pinacoceras is a Carnian ammonid.
Why
Are you
do I?
thinking of Parapinacoceras?
Who's being asked what?
I'm talking to Yosh.
I might. Why did I think Pinacoceras was Cretaceous?
Pinacoceras is a.
I don't know
Cretaceous
why.
Triassic ammonid.
Forget about it. What I said. For some reason, it was in my mind as a Cretaceous thing. Oh. Maybe because that shape is more common in the Cretaceous.
I thought
It
the
actually
switch-shot
isn't.
ammonites were more common earlier on.
It actually, I would say it actually isn't. It's just that you see a lot of images of Placenticeras and shit like that from North America.
I think I confuse it with Placenticeras. That's why.
They look almost exactly the same.
Yeah.
Without.
Yeah.
Suture.
I love sutures.
Yeah, there is we find Discoptichitas in Croatia that is like. I seen a specimen that is 70 centimeters, I think.
Yeah.
No, it was smaller, like 50, 60 centimeters, something like that. That is not even complete. So they're fucking big. Gymnitas can get almost 40, 50 centimeters too. The open cold one. In the middle Triassic, you got really fucking big ammonites swimming around compared to like the early Triassic.
Storks and aurochs, is that ethnicity pronounced that way specifically in English or in their own language? Because in German we say Uiguren.
Yeah. In English, yeah. Yeah. Also, I just realized the volcano that's near here probably never erupted when this formation was a thing, or at least didn't see any effects by it. Because, based off the formation, we have like 0 volcanic material.
Yeah.
Also, is that a Chinese Tirolitas you grabbed there?
I don't think so.
Do you want better images?
If you have some, I'm taking them. I don't think I was able to find the specimens from this formation back in the day. I only like found mention of the genus.
Yeah.
This is what I posted. This is a typical Tirolitas.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, are those like little things attachment for spines, or?
I mean, they are nodes. Probably had spines. There are specimens with bigger spines.
Okay.
They're basically these rectangular or like quadrangular cross sections with shoulders that are like smooth. They're not like fully rectangular. They have like smooth shoulders, and on the upper part of the flank you get a spine or a node, and then a rib goes down and disappears around the what's it called, around the rim of the umbilicus. But the ribs are of different strength or like shape and stuff like that. As you can see, the lower one doesn't even have a rib, it just has these nodes. And it can be more dense than this. the ribbing, and but it's usually the idea is like it's this kind of like cross section with only one spine node or whatever the fuck you want to call it on a rib.
Hmm.
There's guys that look like this, for instance. I've seen things like these too. It's the most common morphotype called. Oh, it's pretty good.
That's a mood. There's storks and aurochs. That's a mood.
Oh no, are you having Parahupisuchus knock into one of the ammonites?
Num. Oh wait, I guess this means the stream has officially violent, so sad for Grandma Rick. Someone play a violin, please.
Could be playing.
I'm thinking like I think you can make the spines quite bigger.
I mean, how noticeable would the spines be outside of some dots? And something that's tiny.
Okay, those really are tiny. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is not a big ammonite.
Yeah, but in chat I posted like to see how big the spines can protrude. I've seen specimens that have spines like that
Yeah.
that are this
Yeah.
big. It
I mean, I
depends
can.
on the species, but it also is like I think it's pretty. What's probably going on here that this is pretty individually variable.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, that's cool. Very smushed, but yeah, you can see how big those spines probably were. I mean, yeah. Also, Videx. 5 more days until peak.
What big?
Silk Song.
Oh, true.
It's been
Oh, that's
8
gonna be
years.
interesting.
Or it's been like 6 years.
It has.
Is Amanita still a thing, or is it just fully gone?
No.
It just got fully like dissolved.
There is no type species for Amanitas.
Oh, there isn't.
No.
What the heck?
Could
How
do
did
that.
I mean,
Yeah,
not what the
that is
heck.
bad.
That's how it was done back in the day.
I mean, yeah.
It was back in the day, like 1717.
Yes. You're not that.
Unfortunate.
Shadows underwater do be tricky.
When was Amanitas actually named?
Something's in the 18th century. Don't know where when.
I mean, I see. Yeah, no, it was named in the early 1800s.
No, it was not named in the early 1800s. It was named in 18th century. There are things called Ammonites way back before the 19th century.
Hmm.
Wow, so you weren't Dynamo was not far off at all with the
No,
1700s thing.
there are things from like 70s, 60s, shit like that.
Hmm.
Delightful.
Is it also a question? Is it an American thing to not call things 18th century, 19th century, 20th century, but to go fucking 1800, the like 1800s instead of 1700s or whatever? Fuck.
It's. I mean, people.
That is very weird to me.
People use them interchangeably over here.
We just go century if we're talking about like the whole century.
Okay, I think
don't
it's time for Hupehsuchian.
For those available, I need some art help in other talk text.
Let me see.
Oh, what you? Oh, first
Yeah,
or
I'm
second
still chugging
better?
through on that.
What's the difference?
One has some slight bloom, the other doesn't.
I mean,
First one.
It's minimal difference.
I'm not filthy enough to see a difference.
I would do maybe someone with a little bit of bloom. Also, are these
I-
baby Talatosoukians?
Yeah, it's a hatching event. That's
Oh
why I was
my
asking
God.
Sassy the other night before stream.
Oh my god, you're
I-
going with the egg-laying ones. I see.
Yeah,
Which one has bloom? The first one or the second one?
first one.
Yeah, I like the first one a little bit more. Looking at it from like more distance.
Actually, maybe more bloom would be better. Here, let me add more bloom.
Try maybe adding even a little bit more.
That looks good.
Also, holy shit, you did cook with this one, Petit.
Mm-hmm. Who tagged me?
As if it doesn't cook all the time.
Who tagged me on the
I have
map?
plenty of misses.
Ah, I see.
Okay, yeah, I think the bloom's more noticeable now.
Hmm.
Godry Ictis, are you gonna do any Precambrian formations? I will eventually. There is Ediacara stuff on the wheel. When we will do that, only the wheel can say. Because, for people who are not aware, these formations are not chosen directly, at least, by people, but by fate. Or rather, a digital wheel of names that we spin every week. This is what we are looking at. And yeah, there's Ediacara on here. And a bunch of other things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Hupehsuchian. Fun part about Hupehsuchian is there's a pretty good skeletal reconstruction from back in the days that basically needs no update because that's just a fossil. That's how it looks. However, because all of these are razor flattened, there is the issues you run into with the skull reconstruction, of which there are several.
A little squish.
Yeah. Again, Hupehsuchus is one of these animals we're looking at, and it's like, oh yeah, that's probably like 2 meters or 3 meters long. No. It's tiny. It just has big bones.
Big bone.
Hupehsuchus is a very fun creature. Oh, I think I found the newest paper on this matter with a 3D reconstruction of the skull, I think.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Is it time for Hopasuchus?
Indeed.
Gonna give him the same coloration?
Maybe? I was just talking about how we have different interpretations of the skull, because while the skeleton itself is beautifully preserved, the skull is a little smooshed.
Yeah. Which one are you gonna go with?
I mean, I'm using the newest one.
I forgot how wide this guy is. Or I guess deep bodied, not wide.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's another thing. It is hard to say how much girth the torso had.
Yeah.
Many reconstructions
I mean,
of it make it rather round, but I'm honestly no longer sure about that. I could
mean,
imagine
wouldn't you be
this
able-
guy being flatter than it's often times portrayed.
Wouldn't you be able to tell by the length of the gastralia?
Yeah. But then again, the question is, the gastralia aren't that long.
Yeah, which is, I think, where the deep bodied stuff comes from.
Yeah. But then the question is also like how were the different parts of the gastralia angled?
Yeah, I mean, no matter what, it's not gonna be too wide.
Yeah. Yeah. I think
Like
many reconstructions make it too thick.
Yeah.
Also thinking about like this guy would not have blubber. I mean, yes, it's a marine reptile. Many marine reptiles probably had blubber, but this guy is pretty early and was living in very, very warm water. Probably
Yeah, I was gonna say.
like probably the same temperature as its blood. There was no need for blubber at all.
Yeah.
Will you gonna add Turkana grits to the wheel? Maybe at some point. Although I think
We
Turkana grits
must.
is also like pretty wide thing. Like there's a lot in there, so maybe it's better to like look at a specific locality from there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Hupehsuchus.
Maybe since it's Mesozoic week, you can finally get Karabatsu on the wheel.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's another thing. What would y'all wonderful viewers like to see added to the wheel this time?
Yes, true.
Yeah.
Because
is.
yes, we do not decide like what the wheel chooses, but we do decide what goes onto the wheel, and what goes onto the wheel is entirely based on suggestions by viewers.
Yeah. Yeah, a mix of us, what Yash has been thinking about recently, and you guys.
Yeah, the original batch was like completely based on what people like the core of the server basically wanted. Like,
Yeah. And even then, there's a lot of stuff we missed. Like, the best example is somehow no one brought up Burgess Shale.
Mm-hmm.
who needs Burgess Shale?
I don't
Choose
even.
your next
I don't
words
even
very
really love the
wisely.
Paleozoic, and that hurts.
Yeah. Oh wait, Montana. Did anyone ever tell you what got spun before this formation got picked? Montana here?
Montana?
They're not muted.
Montana is gone.
I think Montana might not be at the mic right now.
Rest in peace.
Hmm.
That is so many indents. Oh my gosh, it's all indents.
Yippee! Oh wait, that Turkana grits. Yeah, no, we're not doing. I thought I misremembered what Turkana grits was. No, we need to wait on like literally everything.
I love
Good to-
50, like 5 indent things that are probably known for very scrappy material.
Well, plus the not so secret giant that everyone's been waiting on.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like, yeah, like
Yeah. No,
there's nothing to go on right now.
I think I'm redoing that Hupehsuchian. I'm not happy with that pose. Doesn't fit into the composition.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'm currently drawing a copepod.
Copepod.
Yeah.
About to be
And
swallowed
I'm
by
current-
Litsictus?
Wait, what?
About to be swallowed by Litsictus?
Nah. Just chilling on their own in a scientific diagram.
Yeah. I've been today working with Tim to do cetaceans.
Nice.
Yes. And I'm doing Cogidae, which is the family that contains the pygmy and dwarf sperm whales.
Oh yeah. Though I don't know if I've ever heard it pronounced like that.
I mean, it's a GI. I assume that's
Yeah.
Cogidae.
I guess in my
Cogidae.
head I've always just said Kogiaday.
Is it Cogidae?
Cogidae. Cogidae.
I pronounce
Ah.
genus Kogia, so.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Cogidae.
I have found one with a very weird skull through a diagram, and I'm currently working on it. I will post the diagram in other talk text, and you can pretty easily figure out which one I'm talking about.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh. What the fuck is 13B?
It is something. What is it called? It is a Prixocogia.
Oh god.
That looks interesting.
And you're
Yeah.
referring to which
say the
one? 13?
13B. You can see the modern genera in 13D and F, or 13E and F.
Yeah, those look like the skulls.
Yeah. This is my reconstruction of it so far.
What the heck?
So stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
welcome back.
Hey, Montana.
the previous
What?
one that I worked on.
I was totally here the whole time.
Unlikely because someone had a question for you and you weren't here.
Oh yeah, Montana, did you see what got did anyone tell you what got rolled before this formation did eventually?
I
'Cause
wonder
this-
why I'm working on a certain animal.
It was Sunvolan.
Pick! It's my time!
No, I'm saying it was picked and then re-rolled because it would have been a third Silurian formation in a row.
This is fake news.
It got it got Burgess shaled.
No, it didn't get Burgess shaled. It got birdied.
No, no, Burgess shaled would be
We-
a better thing because
We didn't re-roll Burgess shale.
yes, we did. We did. We the week after or the week before the Greenland site happened, we did roll Burgess shale and had to re-roll it.
Sounds like fake news to me.
Oh wait, the VOD of it.
Yeah.
Oh, the VOD's up. I just realized Yasha's. Oh wait, Yash. Did you ever upload last week's formation stream VOD, or is it gone forever?
Yeah, no. I did that before I went to sleep yesterday. Should be up.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Okay. I was looking at it yesterday and I was like, uh-oh. Okay, you did. Nice.
Storks and Aurochs, Charmers or Blue Liars could be interesting because I still want to do my version of the Duria Antiquior. And I think everybody would flip a table if we added another German site, which is why Europasaurus, the Langenberg query, is not on the wheel yet.
It'll happen eventually.
Will happen eventually. Also, when our Geiseltal book comes
Basically,
out,
yes.
everyone will be forced to watch me draw a bunch of Eocene critters in an open woodland / bog environment.
I love being forced.
Yeah.
No comment.
Somebody quote that.
Anyway, and on that note, I'm probably gonna go to Eep, even though I want to see the Jurassic
Okay,
shits.
Mr.
It's-
Loves being forced.
It is 3 a.m. and I'm kinda
Ooh.
Amateur,
Yeah, no,
No,
please
it's
do
called-
go to sleep.
weak.
I'm shut the fuck up. Anyway,
Oh, so
I
like
am-
when you say it, it's fine, but when
Yes.
I say to
Fang.
you, okay, I see what it is. Sorry.
I'm gonna go to sleep now and see you guys.
See you.
Good night.
Tomorrow maybe I'll see. We'll see.
Can I call you for when we spin the wheel?
Ceratosucops.
No.
Yes, the
But funny.
Tainton formation might also be interesting, just because, well, Megalosaurus. But
Mm-hmm.
You know what would be good to finally add actually? The other Lebanon site, the deep water one.
The one I've been asking for weeks.
I don't remember you ever
Yeah.
asking for it.
Sahelama.
Yeah, no, like that would be fun to finally get on, so we could have that sort of comparison.
I'm forever a fan of Sahelama.
Salama is pretty cool. Especially because of the octopi.
The octopi, there's also thylakocephalans from the site. Some really
Oh,
nicely
no.
preserved
Oh, gosh.
sharks.
Not so Thylakocephalus. No.
There's also some really pretty
Thylakocephalans.
sharks, including I think one that has some really weird anatomy.
There is yeah, goblin sharks is there for sure.
Yeah.
There is.
Yep, that guy. You know what else could be cool? A steno.
Ostana is also a very good site.
Like that also has a lot of cool stuff. We haven't had too many small fauna, purely marine, outside of like Triassic. Because you usually have just all the big guys.
Is it a Mesozoic week?
Yes.
It is.
This is crazy. It's never a Mesozoic week except for 1/3 of the week.
Mm-hmm.
What's my lovely what's my loved Mesozoic sites? There are many.
I'm trying to think what else. Jurassic Cuba. I forgot the name.
Jurassic Cuba is fun. Most of these are torturing Yash.
Is
That
it
is
a
a-
lot of insects?
That is a running theme that I like Mesozoic sites with a lot of insects and or Posidonia shale.
Pretty sure
Eventually
Posidonia shell is
shell.
already on here. So.
No,
What? No, it's
surprisingly
not.
not.
Did we not
it's
add
not on the wheel.
Posidonia shell?
You did
Nope.
not because
Well-
you've been saying just one more week, guys. Just one
Yeah,
more.
no. I mean, that is one of the ones that you've been.
Really?
I mean,
Hmm.
My
I
memory
wouldn't be
fails me.
I wouldn't be opposed to having Posidonia shale. In all honesty, Posidonia shale is very cool.
I would adore having Posidonia on the wheel. It is one of the coolest sites. Also, German excuse. If there's a German formation, we're actually suggesting it. It gives you things to lean back on.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the biota, it's one of the few non-Cretaceous formations with a really big coelacanth.
True.
Because you got a big mossonid there.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. That
I-
guy is enormous.
TBH.
Strongolostius is here too. Ooh. That
Trying
guy's
to
cool.
remember if there's any other like nice sites that I really want to see that isn't torture.
Oh, Uranosaurus would be fun. Oh, this is
Uranosaurus.
good. This has a really good set of fauna.
Yes.
Oh no, Posidonia
yes, it
shell
It's
is like
amazing, perfect, beautiful.
incredibly large.
It is.
Yeah. Have we had a formation, like a Jurassic formation, focusing on like ichthyosaur fauna?
Not yet.
I don't
Wait,
think
no,
so.
this
Probably.
wouldn't be I mean, this wouldn't be focusing on that, actually.
It
There's
would
so
be
much other
focusing
stuff.
on everything.
I would be completely focusing on all the terrestrial stuff, you know.
You'd be
All four things.
Bro.
It's only like 200 insects plus one dinosaur.
Oh wait, is there insects here?
There is.
Yes.
Oh, people on.
I know about a very
Uh,
cool new insect coming to Posidonia shale in the near future.
Oh yeah, I see now all the insects. Yep. Scrolling through them.
We have
I know a
even like
really-
locusts from here and stuff.
I know a really new cool thing coming to a site that I'm really fond of.
Yeah, I mean, this is where you get all of the, or like a good amount of the weird, Jurassic, chimeras.
Yash, you might actually be familiar with the site. Do you know your mother's house?
Where?
Heard there's something new coming from there.
I'm not sure what you're alluding to.
Nothing, buddy.
Okay.
Nothing.
You'll learn when you're older.
Oh, Nath is here. And Fang.
Ooh.
The White Pharaoh.
Gnath.
It's getting French in here.
Yves, thank you for reminding me. I actually saw someone in W Place making the white pharaoh.
Oh my god.
I need to find what it was again, but I remember like seeing it like
Dang.
going, I need to show this to Nath at some point.
Fucking hive mind.
It
Oh,
might have
Nath.
been in England, but I'm not sure.
Nath,
yeah,
you.
it's doing great. Surprised
Oh
nobody
wait,
has-
look at the. What's up? What's near the British Museum?
Wait, is it there?
I think there's a decent chance.
Hold on.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh dear Lord, I just zoomed into London. Where's the river? You know
Just
what? The
look
river
for
being
our
the toxic
hostel.
ring makes intelligence. I can't find it. There's so much stuff in the way. Gosh.
Oh Nath, you missed us bad mouthing Paris.
Oh. Good, good.
He's like, yes, yes, I've taught you well, children.
My mom was actually bad mouthing Paris earlier this week.
Oh, good.
If I had to go back to Paris for a year, let's say, I think I would rather kill myself.
Hmm. I see that you increased the complexity of the pattern and added some pinks.
Delightful.
Yeah. Also, since it got completely underwater, it's like sunbathing at the surface.
Also, did we answer Good Richthy's question in chat about Precambrian stuff?
Already.
I believe
had
only
a-
yes.
Damn,
Yeah.
I was
One day
prepared.
One day we'll add mistaken point.
It will probably be we spin
would be a
Ediacra
mistake.
Hills, and when we spin Ediacra Hills, we automatically have to add another one.
That's fair.
I think that's probably what we're gonna have to do. Like, if we ever land Ediacra, instead of adding what we were planning on adding, we just add a different Precambrian site.
Someone's suggested Jinzhou formation, like the South Korean one, like early Cretaceous.
Jinzhou?
And it's a
It's
lot
a
of
cool-
small it's a lot of small stuff, but it's honestly not too many where it'd be overwhelming.
It's a cool formation. It's a lot of track site stuff too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's nifty.
Yeah, like that could be a fun, like more simple zoom in, because I mean, especially for Cretaceous, we haven't really had many of those.
You fail to consider it's bugs. Yash doesn't like bugs.
I mean, it's
I like
insects,
bugs.
fish.
I just don't like drawing them.
Two bug, two fish.
Yeah, I wish there were more plants described.
There are two named fish from the site. Both are very cool.
I'm now at 999 tiles per day.
And then pterosaurs and crocodilians and titanosaurs. But the titanosaurs and pterosaurs are just teeth.
The wool piece could happen on the back of a titanosaur.
Mm.
True.
I-
Except for
I'm
the
not sure
fish.
really.
Nah, fish between the teeth of the pterosaur.
True. I'm not going to ask how all those bugs got up there.
Yeah, they pretty
Pterosaur
cool.
pooped on it.
Just a back stained white with shit.
Yeah.
Maybe Pomius spondylus, I believe I see the name as. Oh wait, also the ichthyosaur. The ichthyosaur isn't here yet.
I'm not sure I want to add the ichthyosaur, honestly. I assume this guy wouldn't go necessarily into such shallow water.
Ah, true.
It's
Belly up.
It's already maybe belly up. Maybe actually I could add it as a prey item for the Hanosaurus.
Yeah.
Let's check how big it
Belly up. Stung by the Hanosaurus.
is.
Either maybe that or a corpse pinned between some of the stromatolites further in the background.
To be fair, it's pretty small.
Yeah, but also where to put it? I think I want to add like a swarm of our the smaller guys in here. Hupehsuchus or Nanshangosaurus, both relatively similar.
Yeah, they would be very similar, especially from this distance.
I think Hupehsuchian is more distinguishable.
For
by its
Hupehsuchus, we
coloration.
certainly have a skull. I'm not sure if we have one for Nanshung. Let me check.
Mm.
Ah, that's interesting.
Also, sorry, you go.
I quickly looked at what was on the wheel for the Mesozoic, and the Jurassic and Cretaceous are dominated by terrestrial sites, while the Triassic is dominated by marine sites.
Mm-hmm.
Something
True
to
that.
consider.
It's been a while since we had the mine site.
Well, looking at Triassic, it's 50-50. Yeah, Famo
That's
and the clay pit, and then Forney and sulfur. At least I think.
yeah.
Yeah, Forney.
Forney is a lot of it'd be a marine focus.
Yeah.
Um,
Actually, I think that one would be more that one might be more focus on terrestrial because that's like mainly for like trypanosaurs and stuff.
fake. Ice.
Yeah, I mean, there's barely any fish there.
Blech.
Like, I mean, it's mostly crustaceans, if anything. Like, it's pterosaurs and trypanosaurs and Lingobardosaurus.
Okay, so this is just more proof that we need wet shit.
I mean, I've been suggesting a good amount of marine stuff.
Yeah, this is the problem though. It's you. I'm sorry, buddy. The
I'm
more you
the only-
suggest, the less.
I mean, to be fair, I'm one of the few people who actually care about marine stuff more than terrestrial.
Hey, you take that back.
I
There
said
are
one
two
of the
other
few.
people in this call.
You know what? True, actually.
Okay,
True, actually.
He did say one of the few. He does have us there. He did say one of the few.
Yeah, one of the like 30 few.
I'd bet that there's more than 100 personally.
Probably more than 100, yeah.
Compared to the
Pretty
amount of
common.
people in this server.
Argentinosaurus lad, still streaming? Yes. This is not a really long stream actually for me.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say this is not gonna take 8 hours. You've been
4
getting
hours, holy moly.
I'll
I'll
answer.
zoom through this.
This is
You've
not
been-
for the of next week.
You've been lucky. You've been lucky getting a bunch of smaller formations right after another. No 8-hour streams.
Mm.
Then we roll
Everyone knows more will
Burgess
be
Shale.
the Maria
Lemuria will
formation.
probably completely kill me.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
You got
Yeah.
Lemuria, and then immediately after, you get Judith River.
I think after
Uh-huh.
Lemuria, depending on like how long Lemuria goes, I might take like a complete week off.
I mean, that's
Based-
valid.
Like
mean-
no streaming at all.
I mean, I think there's what, 14 pieces?
I think
Let me
there's
quick.
more.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's more than
Not just normal
usual.
pieces too. They're basically formation pieces.
Yeah, no.
Yes, each one of them.
Yeah, let me
Joshua
check.
proceeds to take a week straight of torpor.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Hey Yash, how do you feel about 19 formation pieces one after another?
How do you feel about dividing it into parts?
I did not realize we had 19 ecosystems until now.
Everybody kept adding stuff. Even that 19 number was evenly debated upon.
Yash has died. Lemuria cancelled.
Maybe me and JW should have been nicer to him. He's dead. We're gonna have to write a eulogy.
Maybe the real Lemuria were the friends we made along the way,
Maybe
bonding over being belly up in the ocean.
Maybe
I doubt it.
Maybe the real Lemuria was the. Maybe the real Lemuria was the words no one read.
Look at the stream.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Just simply one Lemuria.
Do you wanna upgrade that week break to a 2-week break, Yash?
Might need a week break in the middle.
Oh no.
I think Yash might need a week break in the middle and then a 2-week break.
No, he's just gotta power through it.
Something tells me Josh forgot how many pieces you need to do.
Challenging man, we can still fuse some pieces together. I don't know.
I don't think that really works. I don't know what we would fuse because.
Well, let's get rid of the things that nobody cares about. So let's get rid of the leaf litter.
No. Let's get rid of the grass rafts.
Let's just get rid of
And Montana died too.
I mean, Tim is also dying, and then Brazilian and Thyla are troopers. Once this whole list is done, I need to count how many lineages I saved. Because I did purposely go through and save some.
Did somebody started to do the mammals because I couldn't?
I mean, they did a bit ago. Oh no, Montana exploded. But Montana... Oh wait, Petite, can you let Montana back up? Petite's gone too.
indeed a nice star you have there.
Mm,
Welcome.
welcome back. Also, Yash, can you let back up Montana? She fell.
Nuh-uh.
Wow, that's how it is.
Dang.
I got myself some soup.
Good idea.
Soup is good. I'm doing something I should have done earlier, which is label.
Let me correct the thing on stream.
No more toilet break.
Soup break. Good soup.
Yeah.
Oh? Am I slightly behind some of you? I did not see soup break when Montana said it.
Okay.
What sort of
Montana
soup?
said it before I even typed it.
Yeah.
What
No,
sort of soup?
And the stream is always behind
gotta
like
go
1
now.
minute or
Have a
so.
good rest of the
Anyway.
stream, y'all.
Yep.
Yeah.
See.
Yash, it would be completely valid for you to take a break halfway through Lemuria.
It would be completely valid of you to take a break before Lemuria and come back after it.
Nikki, yes. Yeah. The original plesiosaurus isn't that big. Which is quite funny
yeah.
that the like one of the first plesiosaurs we ever found is also one of the smallest.
Yeah. I will say
That's quite
it
fun.
is bigger than a person, though. It is not big, but it is bigger than a person.
Well, but not by much. And that's mostly because of the neck.
Maybe you, tall people.
The biggest issue when
Freaks.
doing the mammals for Lemuria is that the first one is always the fucking son that I ate.
Yeah. Also, Sakshan, the Balver mural, that is a commission for the LWL Naturkundemuseum in Münster. It is not part of the formation series because it was done in a different format. The Remigiusberg and Chemnitz one were also commissions, as well as a costume one, but they were done specifically in that format because I asked the people if that would be okay, because they did not have any like surface in mind for it to go onto yet, and we're more flexible with that, so they were okay with me doing it in that format, while the people in Münster, they had already like to the millimeter, it had to be that size.
Me trying to convince
Although
Yash
in
to...
hindsight now, it potentially could have been that size because they changed their mind of having it printed out on a big wall to having it on a big screen or to be interactive. So in theory, it could have been that format. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Indeed. Fossilized whenever you asked when Lemuria, although I made even announcements about this. I add 1 more week.
Judith Prever!
First week of school, no. Judith River.
Oh, sorry, fossilized. I misunderstood.
Goodrick, these I have at least not heard of it.
Let
Looking
me
at it,
check. It doesn't ring a bell right away.
It rings a bell
Is-
for me.
it's a few enigmatic things and a bunch of cyanobacteria.
Damn. These are
They sure are things.
shapes. They are eukaryotes, most likely.
I mean, it'd be insane if they weren't.
True that.
Unfortunately, Yash does not like to draw pond scum.
I mean,
Even
it's-
though
I mean, looking at
that would
the
be cool.
fossils, pretty cool. But also, are we even sure these would be sessile? I know some of the Ediacara stuff recently has been like reevaluated to actually not have a hold fast. And we're just laying flat on the ground.
yeah, I
And
mean,
I don't see an obvious hold fast in these, so these could be just like weird wormy things laying on the ground.
what you could do is a microscopic biota,
Don't
like
you
of all
dare.
the cyanobacteria.
I'm pretty sure he already has one. Not bacteria, but we do have that one in Denmark, I think.
Which one? And like, what are you referring to?
The ones
saying-
with the baby tardigrades, I think.
You mean Orsted?
Orston?
Noston, yeah.
We don't
That is
have
a-
Orston.
Yeah.
I don't know Noston.
No, because we suggested it a couple times, and Yasha said no.
Yeah, she's very clever.
Duplicate.
I'm super smart. I have a super high IQ. The concept of IQ is not racist at all.
No, totally not.
What do you mean, first Paleostream formation piece that gets -5 views fossilized? Oh, with the with the you mean the microscopic stuff? Yeah. Possible.
I mean, Orsted was cool.
Now, clearly, we just get like micro paleontologists interested in that one.
Micro
5 of them.
paleontologists having a life.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I mean, the main thing that you could do with Orston is do some really weird camera effects with how zoomed in it is. Really weird
Yeah,
depth of field stuff.
You could do some really fun stuff with like Orston, in my opinion, could be like the best opportunity to have something very different.
Austin is
Yeah.
basically the ring of an alien biotop, you know.
What, Nath?
It's basically doing an alien biotop. It's yeah, actually, alien biotops actually make sense, and most of Austin's lavas don't look like anything alive.
Yeah, you have some parasitic crustaceans already, which is fun.
You do. That's as much as identifiable animals get.
I like how the Hupehsuchus looks on its own, but I'm not 100% sure I want to have it there.
Can move it around a bit.
The problem is the perspective is so specific I can't just move it. I would need to redraw it.
Maybe you could have it sort of behind the Prosvargosaurus or whatever it's called.
Prosaurus fortis?
Or yeah.
Yeah, like on the submerged chunk of that stromatolite.
Oh yeah, like
Maybe.
you could still have it. You could still have it basking, just in a different spot.
Yeah, let me.
Might not even have to
test-
change the
test to move
perspective.
it. Yeah, you see when I move it, that the perspective no longer works. But that could maybe
yeah.
work.
I mean, the head looks good. You just need to redraw, like the back
Maybe
half
if
of
I
the
like
body.
rotate it. Wait, let me get rotated. Was it? No, wait. Wrong layer, Kronk. No. Rotating indeed does not do it.
Yeah, no.
Ah, the joy of complex perspective. Let's first put in the little gooby woobies with elongated rostrum. I'm not sure if this is a genuine feature, but I suspect so.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't like with how that thins out so much. It doesn't look like there's much there.
Yeah, I think these guys for some reason had very elongated rostrum or a shortened lower jaw, however you want to spin it.
Yeah, I mean, same difference.
They were just funny like that. No, there's one of these tiny bone tubes.
Bone tube.
Bone tube.
Love is when bone tube.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I stay with the stripe design? Yeah, let's make it striped.
Ooh, fancy.
Nice.
Nope, nope. Wrong layer, Grunk.
Tragic.
I need a soundboard. Because wrong layer cronk and clip that fang would be very often used.
Used very often.
Just having that as sound bits. Some random dinosaur noises probably in there as well.
True.
Oh yeah, Montana. Is the formation map currently updated?
No, I shouldn't do that.
Ugh.
No, no rush.
Sorry, it was the first week of classes.
It's fine.
Oh, actually, yeah. Like, how is it in the new dorm and stuff?
You can't see this. I was debating doing a room tour. It kind of looks a little prisony right now, but it's fine. I got Jules's plants behind me, so it looks 100% less prisony.
That helps a lot. Yeah.
It's nice. The dorms aren't like the best, but also, oh boy, it's nice to have food that has taste.
That is a big plus.
Yeah. I need to update. I will update the formation map today, though. I have no reason not to. Joshua, do you have the doc folder updated?
I think largely. I will check. Actually, let me do this now before I forget. Quickly hopping over into the Google folder. Blah, 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 blah. Formations. Finished work. Last thing I added was ochre assemblage zone. Okay, we're not too far off.
A little. Yeah,
Let-
just
let's-
the two
do I have
Silurian.
Space? I have space to add at least Patrick, Byrne, and Quanti into it.
Are you gonna need to make another folder or something?
No. My Google Drive is just very full.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I have more than one Google Drive.
Powerful.
Guys, get like actually speaking of Google Drive, did you guys get like this like email saying like, oh, your like things is like full, so we're gonna start deleting images from like your Google Drives and stuff?
Okay, fossil.
Because I got like
Fossil
an email like that a couple weeks ago. Nothing really happened from it. I just thought it was weird.
Alrighty, I will. One thing I can do really easily is actually add Cornerstown because it's literally on my computer right now.
Hmm.
Unless I forget how anything works. Oh. It would help if I'm actually logged in. That would help.
That is usually a good idea.
I do need to actually do some things called figure out a more efficient way for hosting images, because as you can expect, having the copies of every image that we have repeat every time I change this is not good for a website.
Yeah, probably not.
Because every time I have to do a new commit for this or update it, it saves another copy of every image.
Ooh.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. So how many copies of each image is there by this point?
A lot, because it all goes into the history of the because GitHub has a history
Yeah,
feature.
if
in it.
you more than 60
It's
if you're at Horace
Yeah.
Town.
Can you clear some of that history?
No,
Oh no.
not without some really specific stuff that is dangerous to do. I mean, just keep updating. It's gonna be fine. Just one more update, guys.
Okay, yes.
Yep.
Finished work. I have hummushed me I'll download Gargano. I'll download Ochre. Download Patrick, and I'll download Quanti.
I mean, that's the thing, Section. Baltimore will not be added, actually, to this because it is not part of the series. I'm sorry. Has a different format and everything is way more detailed. And also it's an enormous file. like the normal formation piece, it's like around 20 MB. That thing is several hundred. Putting
I
it
mean-
on the map is like, ooh. I mean, you can
it
make it
is.
smaller, but
I can do stuff that makes the image file smaller.
yeah.
I have to do that already for a lot of your work, like Sanin. I shrunk
I mean, yeah,
Sanin down by
Sanin
a
is,
large.
Sanin is also pretty big because it was a
Yeah.
thing like that's 200 MB, I think, but the Balvamural is like at least 3 times the size, I think. Actually, let me check, because it's
I know you.
for meant to for like a 2-meter wall.
I know you. You just love, just adore bricking my PC, Josh.
That is everyone needs a hobby. Mm.
Patrick Byrne, Ochre, Quanti, Gargano.
Gargano.
Quanti Gargano uploads without issue. That's good.
There we go. What's the size of the Balvamural?
Patrick Byrne, I can't. Can I do it with Ochre? No. I have to open up-
370 MB.
Open.
That's not as bad.
Yep.
Case in point. Ochre is too big. And so is Patrick Byrne.
Ochre is too big? Damn.
Yes.
Patrick Byrne, I expected because I slapped some additional like filters on top, like a noise filter, and did some chromatic aberration with it, and that like makes the file size explode for some reason.
Colors. It's because it's doing the math and adding a lot of color space.
Yeah.
In order to shrink the color space down in in files where you do that, I posterize it. I usually do 80-ish levels of posterization. I just kind of figure out where is noticeable.
Okay. Hupehsuchian out. New Hupehsuchian in.
It shall be replaced.
Okay, posterized and file. See. Okay, that's much better. Image. Also, a way I usually get it down is I scale the image down. Because fun fact, most of the time you aren't getting the full quality image on the website because it literally maxes out at 1000 by 1000 width.
Damn.
Is what I have it set
Yeah.
to default, which is literally not an issue.
Yeah.
In my
Yash.
I feel deceived.
Sorry, you go.
I mean, actually, it technically adopts the screen resolution you have for your web page, which in all actuality never gets that big. And if
Yeah.
you want to see the full image, just go and find it.
Yeah. I actually got a complaint on Tumblr a few days ago. I still haven't answered it, that it becomes really tricky at this point to navigate my Tumblr page, because formation threads that I like repost and add to every week is now so long to scroll through.
Should have made it a separate account.
Just gotta wait for the book, guys.
I'm considering to update that thread like only every few weeks, so it's not so often
Yeah.
that it shows up.
Makes sense. Also, right quick, Josh, when was the last time you saved?
A while ago.
That is true. You are so real, GW. Also, you should see what it looks like when I first start to put. Oh no. Oh no, did it not save? My computer's doing a thing where every time I take a screenshot, it decides that I can't copy or paste anything anymore.
Oh god.
Weird.
I don't know why it's happening, but it's kind of annoying when I'm trying to, take a screenshot.
That is indeed very annoying.
There we go.
This stupid goober.
I'll just take a photo of it using my phone. This is what I see every time I have to posterize one of Yasha's images, and I find it so funny. Every single time.
What does it look like?
It's
Ah!
deep.
Oh.
Damn.
So what do you do after that to make it not look like that?
I change the posterization levels up.
Oh,
Because
Sashan, I can show the thing, the Balvamurl on stream quickly. I mean, there's.
Yeah.
Only,
I can do
only
a
quickly. Only for a second.
I can do a really quick comparison for Yash.
This is a wool thing.
And y'all. Please let me copy and paste this image. No, is saying no.
That's the thing, basically.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna take a photo of it, I guess.
I remember that the basic composition of this piece was made in PK. I remember
Indeed.
correctly.
Yeah. Oh, this one, yeah.
I
Didn't
built
I-
the full thing first in Prehistoric Kingdom, using a Dilophosaurus as a stand-in for Eotyrannus. The base composition, at least.
Yeah, didn't I say we should just expand the image a little bit when you're done with it for it to fit the ratio?
That potentially works.
That's what I know we were talking about it the other day, and just like changing or adding or changing the size and scaling to make it fit.
I was gonna say that doesn't seem too far off from the
it's not that
formation stream.
I mean, in my opinion, when I open it and flip between the two, they're identical, but it saves about like 20% of it lowers it by like 100 megabytes sometimes. So that's my unethical trick to getting an image size smaller from Yash is you can posterize it and it's not very noticeable if you set it at the right posterization level, and then you can save it and it shrinks the image size a lot.
Yes.
There's technically something I could also do with it called OxyPNG, but I don't want to. Which is, in my opinion, crazy magic shit that you put an image through it and it like shrinks it by 80% without changing any pixel.
Damn.
Like legitimately no pixels changed, just changing the math behind it, which is bizarre, and I don't do it. I should, but it's also like nerd difficulty to use because you have to use like Windows command prompt.
Ugh,
And I don't
disgusting.
have time for that. Yeah. So in my opinion, not always worth it. But yeah, it does legitimately save up to like 30% of the file size. I'm just lazy.
Hmm.
Is ochre still really big? Still really big. Unfortunate.
Okay, simply built different.
Ochre will simply get shrunk down to only 4,000 by 2,000.
Back. Is the stream still going?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Still here, just to suffer. But we're getting there.
Slowly.
I think you should economize your suffering for the Maria.
Did you guys see the little ammonite that Gaps did?
Gaps it in Ammonite.
Yes.
It's very pretty.
I'll post it in other talks.
Oh,
Quack.
a Gooby Whoopie.
The
Look at
Goopy
go.
Whoopie?
Mexicoceras. Ooh.
I wonder where it's from.
Good question. Okay, it's already that good.
It's being mad at me. I'm just gonna upload just ochre. And I'm gonna click commit. This is a bad thing to do, but yeah, that worked.
I love how Interiano says obligatory in Best of the Paleontology and then posts Petit's Specumelis.
I mean, true.
True and real.
Please process.
Josh is getting old. He's fading.
It's okay. We'll make sure to get him to a nice old folks home. Okay, that worked. Hooray. Monty and Gargano. So I have to do these two individually too. Okay, good. That is all the images uploaded. Which means, but that's not all.
But wait, there's
I
more.
also have to do the source code, which I don't recall if I still have the source code saved. I'm gonna check.
Uh-oh. So what happens if you don't?
Nothing. I just downloaded again and changed it.
Okay. I thought it was gonna something bad was gonna happen.
No,
The
that's
internet
fine.
will
I getcha.
explode.
I need to delete all of these PDFs that I sent to people because everybody asks for PDFs.
Why would people do that?
Why would people ask for PDFs?
Do we
Yeah.
need to have a lot of PDFs?
Me when I have institutional access.
Yeah, you know what? Valid.
Sachan, I will not post it on Discord because I do not know if I'm allowed to do that. It's a commission after all.
That is fair. Make sure not to delete from all. Very important.
You must delete it.
Also, don't delete Hammerschmiede. I can, however, delete gas masks Ixiotis that I vectorized for him. That's actually my Mexidragon SVG. I do. There it is. I have one for Gogo and Flores. I will delete the Flores one.
Okay, yep.
You
That
really
was
only have like, you have like 2 Pachypleurosaurs left, or 3. 2 of them are
two
very similar.
Pachypleurosaurs and another even more basal saurophaget.
Is that Ponylus
Yeah,
spondylus?
Pomolis spondylus is.
I was wondering what that guy was.
Caecosaurus I will not include because it's probably not real.
Why did I have a photo of Cat Noir saved in my downloads folder? Past me. Really, really an enigma.
Yes.
I could
Yes,
add
Photo of
some
Cat
sea
Noir
stars.
right next to like the most obscure paper ever.
How true, we have traces of microbial mats from here too.
True.
Yeah. I think you said you wanted to do something with those, didn't you, Josh?
Well, then the the microbial mat be much further from the coast where they
Yeah.
Potentially in a little bit more deeper water. Yeah.
Neat.
think I'm getting an allergic reaction, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
What sort? Like how bad?
My arms are starting to itch.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hi. Okay, Chusaurus, I think. We're putting on next.
Do you think you're gonna add all 3 of the Sauropterid genes, or just 2?
I think Chusaurus I can put onto, like resting on top again of the stromatolites. Really well.
Yeah, I mean, just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Wouldn't it be really funny if I accidentally deleted scalechart.svg? Wouldn't that be so funny, guys?
I have scale chart SVG, so I can just give it back to you.
Should I maybe move all of my SVGs outside of my downloads folder? Probably.
Yes. Wait, why
Maybe.
are they all there?
Usually I'd have them in my flash drive, but my new keyboard doesn't have a flash drive spot, and I usually put it in there. Which is why I don't have Hell Creek, because it's in that flash drive.
Hell Creek doesn't deserve to be on your computer.
But Dinosaur Park does, apparently.
Mm.
And a bunch of files. And wow, my computer's free.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay.
So funny. This is like just the Pachypleurosaur ever, mostly.
I mean, most Pachypleurosaurs are the Pachypleurosaur ever. So
There's some weird one. It's just funny in comparison to the rest of the stuff here.
that is true.
Now I have to find where every single one of these formations is.
Hmm.
Please be easy, Quanti. Oh no.
I mean, you just need to find one of the sites where, like the fish are found. Uh.
Thank you, GPS coordinates.
Oh, did a paper have GPS coordinates?
Thank you, GPS coordinates. I love when GPS coordinates.
You've been escaping the rule of twos recently.
I'm proud of you.
You're starting to do the rule of threes now instead.
Character growth.
By one number.
Quanti. Country. It's not Australia. It's China. It's not Devonian. It's Silurian. Wow. And then I have to change the coordinates.
This is a very peaceful scene.
So far.
I mean, what could you possibly be adding that would stop it from being it?
Blood.
True.
Make it grandma unfriendly.
Oh my gosh, that's so much.
You thought Grandma Rick could watch this one?
Think again.
This is a wool basal ichthyosaur turned into minced meat.
Yummy.
Honestly,
The
doesn't look bad.
grinder.
Open. Remember what Josh labeled the file, because file consistency and this man are incompatible.
What do you mean?
Chat, it was quanti capital K underscore 01 B lowercase dot PNG.
I label files in a way that makes sense to the way I make them.
Certain people in the server would say the line does not care for consistent file titling.
No, it's pretty simple, honestly.
It is that shrimple.
It is very shrimple.
Already. Wow. That's one of like 6 done. Copy. Paste. What do I do now? It's Patrick Byrne. Which I will just label as Patrick.
I had the urge during the stream to make a joke about Sim Patrick, but then I forgot about it. Yeah.
Sounds kind of like a skillet shoe.
It is.
have to remember, do I label the countries of the UK separately? I do.
The sillies.
The sillies.
Oh, the sillies.
Weird to think that the stream's probably only going to be like less than 6 hours.
I'm gonna get a normal amount of sleep tonight.
This is always what you say when the stream lasts for 2 days, GW.
Hey Nath, it's 5 hours and only one more animal needs to be added.
Unless.
Unless Yash starts another. Lemuria starts now. But no, I will say that neither of the last two streams lasted 8 hours, and is something that I reference. Oh, that's a good image. It's been a little bit since I saw that in Tiriano.
I love this healing
Antriano said,
word.
yeah. It happens. Yeah. There's
So where would you like to add the other Sauropterygian?
probably.
I was asking where.
Oh, where? That's a problem. That's the question, isn't it?
Would it be good to have it close to like the bottom left, because it's a little bit empty.
Yeah, but I think it needs that open space here. This is a major thing that I talked about during the DinoCon workshop, actually, how important it is to not have everything like distributedly evenly on the canvas.
Then it looks very, very like unnatural.
I hate to be the guy, but there is a piece by John Civic specifically that I show
Everywhere
as an example of like, no, not like this, please.
Josh, I think you should use this as inspiration for your composition for your
Let me show.
next formation piece. I think it'll be really, really good for your art style. Another
This is
talk
the painting
text.
I talked about during DinoCon.
But so much is going on.
Would be just
There's so goddamn much happening. And it wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't for the fact that it's all very evenly distributed. And like it seems like most of the animals are not aware of each other's presence. It's like put to like an image like put together as if there was a camera in this place, and over the course of like several days took a bunch of photos that then were like plastered together.
Yeah. Can see that.
Yeah.
Try to avoid that. And having open spaces helps with that. Stuff where just nothing
What is
happens.
that?
Sorry?
Montana, what's the thyreophore in that image? What is that supposed to be?
Let me see. Oh yeah, the modern version of Durantokia. Yeah.
What's back there?
I do not know. This is a modern version, but there is an even more modern version actually.
Those pygmalions have nice colors. What is the most modern?
Wait. See if I can find it, or maybe that might actually be it. Ooh,
You should
there's
continue the
there's
trend.
also
We can,
this version, much different style in stream materials.
That is very different.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one that.
There's many different
was just
versions that
about
have
to
been
post.
produced over the years. One of my favorite versions is this one here. Coming in slowly but surely.
Oh, good.
Good indeed.
This could be fun if you like whenever Pasadonia Shale happens.
This one is neat.
No, I mean I would use this for the Charmers or Blue Liars because that's what's shown here.
I love the Blue Lias. I was there. I went to it. I have
You were
fossils
there when
from
it
there
happened.
behind. I have fossils
Did you
from there
visit?
behind me.
Did you put a few fossils in Anning's grave?
What?
Yeah,
No,
it's
I
like
didn't.
a tradition to like leave flowers or fossils at Mary Anning's grave, and also Joseph's because they're buried together.
I did not because I did not have the time.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Just due to tide considerations.
Yeah.
I
Gotta
do have
check the
probably a
tides.
whole ammonite though.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I can't tell though because it's mostly covered in rock, but I can tell. I can see part of a whirl, and it looks like it might be going into the rest of the matrix.
Time to prep.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Crab o'clock?
No prep.
Oh,
grab that airbrush.
Assemblage. Felt like that. 01.png. Gotta make sure to get that misspelling and immortalize it in my code.
Hmm.
Did I put Hamashmida in? No, I did not.
Oh, before I forget it, let's put a few thingies in here. Sea stars.
Josh, when did you save last?
Not that long ago, actually.
Nice.
Rare.
Yeah, I forgot there were sea stars here, like ichnofossils.
What was what is the Gargano Island fauna thing called?
Just Gargano. Like it's referred to as Gargano.
Yep.
I swear it had a specific name.
I mean, Microtia fauna
like-
is also
like-
something.
That
Yeah,
one.
Yeah,
I would,
but like Gargano is also a valid name,
put
and usually what?
both.
Yeah, like
I
even
usually put
Garganofauna is fine.
I put both usually.
That was a fun one to look into.
Yeah. Gargano is very, very cool.
Yeah. Yeah, luckily we apparently did things pretty good because someone who works on it commented, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Yeah, that was very nice to get that feedback.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was very unsure on how accurate that was going to be since really struggled with environment stuff.
Yeah. I miss a vertical element in this whole thing. But there is simply nothing that could fill that. Like there's no trees I could put in here, or like big rocks. There's no indication of cliffs or something like this.
Yeah, because
just something to basically
were...
like help with a perspective overall.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's just mud flats.
Yeah.
Around this.
By definition, mud flats are flat.
Yeah.
That is true.
It's a horrible realization when mud flat do be flat.
True and real.
So Trug.
Duh.
Yeah.
I think that might be it actually.
What?
For the bees? I cannot find a
Oh.
good way to introduce another animal without, yeah, breaking the composition. I mean, I can have like a shadowy figure in the water in the background, but it's like, is that even worth it?
Rest in peace, little Sauropterygia.
Rest in pepperonis.
You will never be seen again because you were endemic to this fauna.
Many such cases.
It happens.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Gargano done. I'm Gargano maxing.
Oh my gosh, it's like a normal stream.
Somehow. Make sure that I know how Yash spelled Gargano. He spelled it
Nath was
GARGANO_01B. Yes.
Nath was wrong.
Okay.
Such silly goobers.
Mm-hmm.
Upload files. Save. Then I can just throw.
Mm.
Delightful.
Little critters.
Little
Critters
critters
to live.
indeed. And then
Is it time?
4.
The wheel.
Well, what do we want the wheel to land on?
Oh yeah, we've never asked that.
Too short. I'm used to it taking at least, 3 more hours.
The
Statistically
wheel.
speaking, indeed.
We do love a good wheel in this household.
Wood Bay would be nice, like unironically. Finally get an early Devonian fish focus site.
That'd be fun.
That's a fish
That's
person
early in
speaking out of you.
I kind of am for the sake of Joshua wanting another small site.
I mean, unironically,
I mean,
Judith
no,
River is
with
pretty
so much
small.
Lemuria time, it's like, could be something big.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's Lemuria, which is just 14 big formation pieces.
No, it's 19.
Okay, it's even more.
Exactly.
You're not helping any point here.
No more soup break.
No more soup. Soup all gone.
All eaten.
It's
I'm thinking about adding the last
FMIERSE.
Hupehsuchian here.
MIEDE.
The last
the one.
named Hupehsuchian.
The last name.
Yeah, the polydactyl shall not appear. How different is this guy out? Like, doesn't look too different in your like original drawing.
Schmeed, pop up. Go is
And
updated.
Djangosaurus. It's a little bit hard to tell. We have 2 fossils of it. Quite similar to Hupehsuchus.
No, they're just tiny Hupehsuchus. Tiny little baby.
Yeah, oh, wait. I might have misscaled it back in the day.
Uh-oh.
How could I be this far off? Or is this millimeters? Scale bars are...
About how long do you scale it? I found one scaling of like the holotype.
I mean, if you look on the thing here, it's like 30 centimeters, maybe?
Like, I got 23 from
okay.
the description
So
paper.
the scale...
Though
okay,
it's
so
missing
yeah, no,
the tail.
then okay, no, then I'm correct. Then because it's confusing, the scale bars they put on the fossils are in millimeter. Every scale bar, each of them is just 1 centimeter overall.
I mean that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like because like again, it's like confusing if you have no other object for context. It has the bones of an animal that you would assume is much larger than it looks. Fossilized would like to see wood bay, I see.
Yeah, that's why I was bringing up early Devonian. Because we've gotten middle and late fish Devonian sites, which are dominated by placoderms, which that was not the case in early Devonian. They were there, just benthic.
Argentinosaurus lad, it is very unlikely to find any Spinosaurus in Turkana grits because Turkana grits is Maastrichtian in age. And that is millions of years after Spinosaurus reign.
Yeah, and Spinosaurus
we don't
in general.
have any late Cretaceous, like latest Cretaceous Spinosaurs at all. I mean, there's still the possibility that they survived somewhere, somehow, but it looks like the group overall went extinct towards the end of the Cretaceous. Like, shortly after the Cenomanium, probably. And yes, these streams usually take this long. Oftentimes longer, especially the formation streams.
I found the source, a book called The Dinosauria, mentions it.
Really? The fuck?
Potentially, at least. I mean, I can't really... Let me actually see if I can get access to the book using ISBN. Apparently there's some old, Okay, yeah, no, some old forum also mentions it. Or not old, it's 2020.
Old.
They say that is probably an error. The book also had similar erroneous reports of a spinosaur from the Mihrava Formation. So yeah, no.
So literally, as one would say, many such cases.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah. That's why I said Bentic. I mean, the largest thing there is an acanthodian, which is fun. Big boy. Unless there's something slightly bigger, like a weird jawless fish.
Maybe.
I don't think one would have gone over 2 meters.
Be funny.
It would be funny.
Be downright hilarious.
There we go.
I am very unsure about Heterosteus being there. That seems way too early for something like Heterosteus. What?
Actually, speaking of Heterosteus, there is a formation in Germany with a lot of cool Devonian fish, including Heterosteus.
There is one. There
Many
is
such
one.
cases.
Many such. Why Germany have so much? I think Germany should simply have less.
Bored and Broke suggesting
As-
Arthropodentatus should be added. At least the formation it's in. That is a possibility indeed.
I do love Atopodentatus.
You don't know what the formation
I mean,
is
that's
called
the...
from.
I could go through some of the suggestions JW and I have.
But
And
yeah,
Roger.
we are done with Jialingjiang. Let's have a look what the wheel suggests for an upcoming formation stream that will be in the far, far future in a
Wheel loves us,
post-Lemuria
right?
world. You might
I
say.
sure do hope the wheel loves us.
The wheel is hopefully
Queer.
merciful to us. Let's see what it has to offer. In
Surely.
1, 2,
share
3.
the screen. No.
Oh wait, true. Yeah, no, for people. Come on, lag.
We must wheel together.
We must wheel together. Let me screenshot. Let's see. In 1, 2, 3. Wheel, wheel,
Wheel,
wheel,
wheel,
wheel,
wheel,
wheel,
wheel,
wheel. Oh,
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 a
okay.
delight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Seaham is delightful.
damn! This
Yeah,
will
that's gonna
be
be
our
a nice,
first
relaxing.
planned exclusive piece.
Let's go.
Sea information has, as
Yeah.
far as we
Really,
know,
Permian?
no animal animal content so far whatsoever. Let's
It's
see.
a Jewel in Montana stream.
What a
No one
twist.
else.
Oh, yes.
Oh, true. No, there were arthropod trace fossils. I remember now. And annelid tracks and stuff.
Suddenly,
But
JW materializes.
I think it's otherwise all plants.
It's all like, I think 3 genera too. It's gonna be quite a relaxed stream, honestly.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
awesome.
This will be lots of landscape stuff.
I am going to
Honestly,
be playing
given that you're
Jewels.
coming off Lemuria and the
Me DM and Jewels. Where's my Jewels DMs?
Gone.
and Judith, this stream is probably gonna be quite nice for you. Relaxed and chill.
It is a carboniferous tundra.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
I have the paper going over everything. At least that was in the original publication.
Fossilized, it's not quite snowball Earth, but it's quite a bit cooler than your usual carboniferous rainforest. So it is really interesting. That's why we put it on there. But yeah, it is funny for being our first planned exclusive one. I am not inclined to put some ichno fossils in there, like unless the traces themselves, like if there's
Yeah,
something
I would
like
say the traces
crawling
themselves.
through the mud there, have that trace maybe be visible, but otherwise, yeah.
I am so excited. I guess we'll have to like figure out if we can get some more plant exclusive formations soon. I know Jules and
Castle
I were
Rock
talking.
would be fun.
True. I know Jules and I were talking about it a few weeks back.
Yep. No, CM should be relaxing, but also nice. Because I sometimes do these pieces and halfway through feel like, you know what? It would all look better without the animals.
Oh, there's glacial activity present in the formation.
Ooh, some glacier in the background could be nice. Could be nice.
Imposing, fun.
It is specifically labeled as something as the glaciogene, like something referred to as glaciogene sediments. It's not fully defined.
Hmm.
Well, I guess we'll have to do some fun little research in the intervening time between Lemuria and Seaham.
Indeed.
Literal month and a half.
Most likely over a month and a half, I think. It's 19 pieces. And how many reasonably is Yash going to get done per week? Probably 2.5.
Potentially. Unless we add more more days to the stream schedule.
Can you do that? Are you willing to?
Occasionally, at least. Probably.
I should check. Has Oliver paid me yet? Important question. PayPal. seeing that I have $0 in my PayPal balance.
Okay. But yeah, I think this would be everything for that, guys. I will still do a little bit of tweaking with this piece here. But I will probably get even the labeling done tonight, so yay.
Yay.
But yeah, this would be everything for tonight, guys. Thank you all for being here, and see you potentially tomorrow for another stream. That
Normal
will
stream.
be
With
very
me?
normal. Probably. Who knows? Who can tell?
Normal stream with me, because I don't have work.
Nah, then it will not be a normal stream because Montana will be there.
Damn.
Okay. Good night, everyone, and bye-bye.
Bye.